We're live, everyone swear.
Bollocks.
Fuck! I could use worse words. It's a young girl out there.
Alright, are we ready, people?
I believe so.
In which case, we'll kick right off and get going straight away.
Fuck. I haven't even changed from the starting soon screen.
Oh, we'll give you a minute. Also, give people time to jump onto Roll20 to load that up, because I've only got 2 people on at the moment.
Me and Pix.
It should be loaded.
Right.
Oh, I was on some confirmation screen. I had to log me in. So stupid.
Crazy riots.
Oh fuck, wrong. No. Why? Ah.
Pixels having trouble.
Yep, Pix is gonna release all the hentai to the world.
I added the wrong person because someone's name in Discord is like very close to everyone. I don't know why, and I hate them for it.
That's a really good idea.
It's so frustrating.
I like that.
Who is it?
Who is it? Yeah.
Someone called J Traveler, and I'm like, I respect you, whoever you know.
Oh yeah.
But like, fucking change your please. The amount of
You
times
realise-
I've nearly accidentally added them.
You realise you, as the Discord owner, can change their nickname in your Discord, right?
Yeah, but it's their right? I don't know.
What was their name?
I'm broken. My head's broken. I've had a time.
You just let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Woo! Okay, there we go. We're on D&D main now. We're all good. Hi Mally. Hi Crazy Riot. Welcome.
Oh, the stream is just frozen for me.
It has, isn't it? It's because I wasn't clicked into the window and it has a bit of a shit bit when I do that. It's kind of funny.
Like alt tab in any Valve game ever. Everyone here knows what I'm on about. Left 4 Dead, don't like that song. Alt tab, fuck, it's frozen.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay. If anyone in chat with audio could tell me if the music is too loud, that would be really, really nice. And also, Mally, I love you. You're so cute.
It can do with a little bit of tuning. Turn it down a little bit.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Actually can't make it quieter.
Yeah, that's
Was that
pretty
good? Okay, that was some real fine tuning going on there. And when I say fine tuning, I just mean my hand shakily moving the mouse. Because I don't have steady hands. I'm a walking vibrator. Hi, Pigeon. I'm not explaining myself. Wait, do you know?
On that note, you ready?
I don't know who that is, Pigeon. But we're about to start, so
Okay.
please tell me who they are. And Pete, go for
Alright.
it.
Yeah. Alright, awesome. So, welcome to session 2. Last we left off, our band of new acquaintances had been traveling down south from the carnival that had been held in the Winter Wood, meeting several individuals in the separate cars that they traveled in. A whole host of odds and sods, a Minotaur fiddler named Bygroff, a goblin journalist, Samson, a human florist, very much the emo kid of the group, known only as Calamity. Keith, stable hand, quite a rude one at that. We had a half-elf who works at Odds and Sods called Dee. The sheriff was also part of this train, Davenport. And finally, the elderly, maybe pirate, Cataract. made his presence known to most of you as well. During the travels, you were attacked by a band of goblins, where you managed to fend off against the horde, as well as a couple of wargs and an ogre. However, not all the danger had passed. Later that night, having settled down for a camp, someone in the group was murdered. Poor Keith. Keith, his life cut short, his divine spark snuffed from existence. And as all of you were on watch at the time, all arriving at the scene of the crime almost together, the sheriff, Davenport, who was also separate from the group, has requested your help. Raleigh refusing to be put on the books as showing that they're going to give any help to the local authority, is simply helping out. The rest of you have been deputized. You continue traveling with everyone detained to the small village to the south known as Strixcliff. As everyone was boarded in the Slaughtered Hare, the inn at the center of town, you guys made ready to begin your investigations. You've been given room and breakfast at the Slaughtered Hare for as long as the investigation takes, but the longer people are staying here, the more they're going to be agitated by their detainment. Left to your own devices and waking up in the morning fresh and ready to go, you guys all meet back downstairs for a bite of breakfast. You see that there is sausages and bacon and a good little English fry-up. Just spread out. There's bread and butter and jam on the side for those that are not a fan of meat. But you guys, as you have a look around, pretty quiet. Everyone else you know is confined to their rooms. And this is where we continue. So, one by one, you meet back up for breakfast. The day is yours.
Can I have a look around to see if there's some dog food?
Okay, you look around for dog food. Doesn't look like there's a lot of dog food.
Just,
There are sausages.
There are sausages.
There are sausages.
Yep, sausages, bacon.
What kind of sausages?
Wrong me. I mean, just looking at a sausage, especially after it's been cooked in a lovely medieval tavern, it's pretty hard to tell.
Is the chef anywhere?
You don't see the chef. You do see a halfling who seems to be bumbling around behind the counter. It's interesting. You can tell they're a halfling due to the length of their arms, but they seem really high compared, to the rest of the building. To the rest of the counter. The counter should be about their head height, but they're walking around. And you can see their waist.
Huh. Weird.
He's got a little beret on. It's a little blue beret, and he's got his little yellow scarf tied around his neck, and he sat there with his smart little burgundy waistcoat.
Oh. Hey, are any of these sausages blood sausages?
Oh, hi!
Hi.
No, they're just all pork, I'm afraid.
Do you have any blood sausages?
No.
No.
Just old pork sausages.
Sorry,
Sometimes-
Rainbow Drop. You're gonna have to deal with just regular pork sausages. And I'll get a load of sausages for Rainbow Drop.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, on the house is as you scoop loads of sausages off the side, and it's okay. You can tell that the halfling, who appears to be the owner, he's working behind the bar, but you can see he's not got the rough and scruff look of someone that's just front of house working staff. You can see there's this look of, I don't know why I'm feeding you for free. kind of look.
Mean.
But that's to the whole lot of you, the whole group.
Yeah, as soon as I hear free food, I'm getting piles of it. Bacon.
His expression sinks even lower.
I'm probably gonna take just a plate of eggs.
There are eggs.
Good. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a shit ton of eggs. I've just in this moment decided a piece of law for Rayleigh is that she's also vegan.
Oh.
In what world is an egg vegan?
Wait!
They're a really bad vegan.
Really?
Can I just talk to the halfling like, are these eggs vegan?
Sure. Vegan eggs. Yep.
Amazing, thank you.
What a weirdo.
Can I roll perception check?
Roll me
No,
an
it's
insight
insight check. See if she's lying.
Roll me an insight check.
I don't have to roll an insight check to tell you she's lying.
It's a little man behind the bar.
I got a 5.
Oh no!
A man, he seems forthright.
Nice. I'm gonna go eat my vegan eggs.
Question. What time did we arrive in the town? Was it still nighttime?
You arrived about midday. You had like the afternoon to get people confined and get used to your rooms.
So we'd have had a long rest.
You will have had a long rest, guys. Yeah, you
Okay,
will have
good.
had a long-
Oh, that's the wrong button. That's not long rest. That is just not long rest. Right then. Yay, key points. Okay. Alakai's probably going to be the only one to not eat. We were given a key to... My notebook is right here.
Oh yeah, I don't have a key. Where is everyone else sat?
It was Keith. We got given a key to his house.
You got the key to Keith's house. Yeah.
Alakai will find out where Keith lives and go have a little investigate. Tell everyone what he's doing first, and then tell the mayor. No, what's his face? God damn it. Davenport. That he's gonna go check Keith's house.
Okay. So, Alakai tells you he's going to go check Keith's house, skips on breakfast. What are the rest of you doing?
You skipping on breakfast? I'll come with you.
Don't eat very much.
But the eggs are vegan.
Who told you that?
The weird, the one that looks like a halfling, but
Yeah.
they're not.
Do you want a quick little thing for you?
What?
No egg is going to be vegan, is it?
In a world of magic and, cool shit, we can't have vegan
Can't
eggs.
conjure eggs.
No, I think he's onto something.
Yeah.
I think he's right. Yeah.
Okay.
You reckon? So you agree that the eggs are vegan?
Those are definitely vegan eggs.
I mean, that's what they said. Like,
Do you know what? You believe what you wish.
oh no, I'm fucking confused.
I want to go up and see the rest of the people that came in on the caravan with us. We confined them to rooms, didn't we?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to go up and see them when I've finished eating, of course.
Okay. Alakai, are you waiting for Ironfoot to finish eating?
Yeah.
cool.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Before we leave, I'm gonna walk up to the guy behind the bar and give him a gold. I'm like, well done for then saying about the egg.
He looks at the gold. Picks it up. So, oh, thank you very much. This will actually pay for breakfast, and then some. And of course they're vegan. Why wouldn't eggs be vegan? Oh, he doesn't look like he's having a good morning.
Okay. But is it everyone going in other directions?
You have Ironfoot and Alakai are going to go check out Keith's house,
Uh-huh.
and Halladnir said he's going to go upstairs to check on the suspects.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go where Alakai is going. Wait, why can't I hear myself twice? That's weird.
Who is it?
Oh, give me his microphone.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go where Alakai is going, but I need to roll a stealth check for me and Rainbow Drop.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to follow and also investigate, but make it look like I'm not doing either of those things.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a stealth check for yourself, and then a stealth check for Rainbow Drop.
Okay. Where myself go? Boy. Okay. That's probably not very good. I don't know what Rainbow Drop's dex is. It's just
I
a
have
dog.
no idea what Rainbow Drop is. He's just a dog.
He's just
Probably
a dog.
+1.
He's just a boy.
Probably +1.
Okay.
He's a mastiff. They're more stronger. Than
Oh, cool. Okay, I got a 13. Rainbow Drop got a dirty 20.
Okay, cool. So, as you wait a little bit, Alakai and Ironfoot, you finish eating. You guys head out the door, making your way towards where you believe Keith's house is, stopping every now and again to ask someone in the street. You do find out that it is very close to the Odds and Sods, is the building just above it. And whilst those guys leave, you watch as Halladnir starts going up the stairs. You give it a minute before you quietly begin to follow. Halladnir, you get about halfway up the stairs and you can hear the floorboards creaking behind you. You're like, you don't look, but you can sort of out the corner of your peripheral, you can just see the bright pink hair like sticking out the corner. As you are exceedingly passively perceptive. Yeah, make of it what you will, but you know you're being followed.
Okay.
What do you want to do, Helen? You're going upstairs.
I'm just going to ignore the... and I'm going to walk into... I'm going to knock, of course, on the first door of the people who are in the caravan with us and open it up, see who's inside.
Okay, knocking on the first door, you find sort of squat down on the edge of the bed, his head nearly hitting the roof. You see Bygroff, the mantle. He sat there cleaning his instruments. He looks up. Oh, hello. I hope you've come to say it wasn't me.
Not just yet, my friend.
Right, you know it wasn't me.
I do honestly believe that you are telling the truth, and it's not yourself.
Oh, thank God for that.
The issue isn't myself, it's the rest of the party and also the sheriff. They need that confirmation.
Right.
Would you be able to come with me to get the rest of the, should we say, caravan grouped up?
All of us.
Just for one. So yourself, Cataracts, Calamity, Samson, and I believe there's one more.
Yeah, there is.
There is.
On top of that, one of them's a murderer.
Yes.
I don't really want to do that.
I will use... You've seen my ability. I will use the utmost of my ability to protect you. I swear it on my own beliefs.
Right, make me a persuasion check. I mean, you did help us out from those goblins.
Shit. That's an 8.
But I'm still not a fan.
Alright, that's absolutely fine, Bygroff. I understand your own safety has to come first. So, I have an ability that will let me discern if you guys are telling the entire truth to me. So, I was wondering if you would consent to me using this just to ask questions in regards to this murder.
Oh, I've got nothing to hide. Go for it.
Absolutely amazing. Okay, so I'm going to use Zone of Truth.
Alright.
So, it is a charisma save. DC 15.
If I'm in the
Okay.
radius of this,
You will also have to roll, yes.
nice.
And it is a 15-foot radius sphere, so if you're close enough to listen, you're probably in.
Yeah, I'm listening in.
Okay, charisma saving throw.
17.
Okay, you pass.
You are fine.
I got a +7.
You know immediately that Rayleigh, who's following you, succeeded. You also know that Bygroff failed.
Okay. Bygroff, did you murder? I was about to say Brian.
No.
My head has gone blank. Where's my notes page?
I'm so glad. I'm so glad Brian's okay.
I didn't murder a Brian.
What was his name? One minute, where's my
Keith.
notes? Keith! Brogoff, did you murder Keith?
No! No! I wouldn't
Okay.
murder Keith.
Okay, that's absolutely fine. Thank you for confirming that for me, Wygroff. That's all I have to ask you. Oh, actually, one more thing.
Yeah?
Do you know anything about who did murder him?
A lot of people might have wanted to.
No. Do you know anything about the person who did murder him?
No.
Okay.
Well, I know quite a lot of all of them, which means I know a lot about one of them.
Right, but specifically, you don't know why he was murdered.
No.
Okay, amazing. Thank you, my friend. I'll leave you to it. I'll also pass this information on to the sheriff.
Oh, brilliant. Well, we know it wasn't me. Can I go now?
Not just yet, I'm afraid, my friend.
All right.
Soon,
all right.
soon. Maybe
Fine,
refine
fine.
that fiddling of yours, because
Always
show
do.
you put on.
I always do, and I always try my best.
Yeah.
I am not the greatest fiddler in the world. What am I saying? Right. I mean, I'm really.
I fiddle.
I feel good. Bitch.
Knowing that Halladnir is probably going to leave the room, can I take the hide action?
You are already hiding. You are already done your stealth check.
Damn!
And Halladnir also already knows you're there. Not that you know he
Yeah, but I don't know he knows.
We'll see.
Is there a box anywhere?
As far as you're aware, you are hidden.
Nice.
Okay. Do you leave the room, Halladnir?
I do, and I will close the door behind me.
Okay. The zone of truth doesn't follow you,
No.
so it stays in that room. It will probably go to the next room, actually, the one opposite the hall. You could probably get to. Are you knocking on another door?
Am I just passing over?
You're going from one room to the next.
I meant the hiding one. Okay.
I'm not here. What do you mean?
You can see them. You know that they're there. They're trying to hide.
I'll stop, make eye contact for a second, and then move on. And I will go to the next door. One that's also the zone of truth.
Okay.
I would like to go into the room that Halladnir was just in.
Okay. So, as you open one door, the other door opens. Bygroff. Oh, another one of you. Oi.
Yeah, hi.
Your colleague, friend, partner was just here.
Oh, just an acquaintance. But I've
Your
just been,
acquaintance was
yeah,
just
I've
here.
just been given word from the sheriff. You can go.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, thank you very much. All right then.
It's all
I'll
good.
go
Thank
grab
you
my
for not
things.
murdering people.
All right.
Am I aware this is happening behind me?
Yes.
By
However,
God, give me a-
as that happens and as that's being said, you're busy knocking on the door. The
Oh,
door
no.
does open, and you see D in the opposite room. The half elf.
That's all.
Hi. Did I just hear that we're allowed to go?
Not just yet, D. Actually, I'll be back in just 1 second.
You would also know that now, having come to the door and in range of zone of truth, they passed.
Okay, no, that's absolutely fine. D, actually, just give me a moment. I'll be back in just 1 second, and I'll close that door. Turn around, and see Raleigh Riot being a little rat.
I don't know what you mean.
Bygroff's grabbing his stuff.
Bygroff, could you actually just wait a second? Because we haven't seen the sheriff this morning, so I'm a bit suspicious of this party member. Because I've been in the breakfast area with them all morning, and the sheriff has not arrived as of yet.
Well, he hasn't murdered anyone, so he's a free guy. He also had no information either, so.
Rayleigh?
Yeah?
You're causing issues in this town. This is not your
I'm
place to do
helping
so.
issues from not presenting themselves in the future.
No.
Because if you keep this person imprisoned in this room, it's just gonna foster a load of bad thoughts and feelings and
Absolutely,
whatnot.
but it's not our place to do this. We
No,
need
it definitely is.
information
That's why
from the
you've
sheriff.
been deputized and I haven't
Have
been
you?
deputized. No,
Yes,
of
so
course not.
why are you getting involved?
Because I am a free woman.
Right.
Wait, you're not a deputy,
No, she is not.
so I can't go.
I mean, you
No,
can.
I'm afraid.
You're a free guy. You haven't killed anyone. You shouldn't be detained.
I will confirm this with the sheriff, so let you leave, because I have confirmed that you are telling the truth.
Oh, you cops are so official.
But Rayleigh has no place to be saying this, I'm afraid.
He's not a murderer. He can go.
Right.
Otherwise, you're just imprisoning a poor, helpless villager who has, what was it, fiddling to do?
I do have lots of fiddling to do.
Yeah. He's got an important life to go about, and, you know.
Rayleigh, make me persuasion check.
Alright.
However, I am going to get you to do it at disadvantage.
Okay.
You're lucky, because I was about to cast silence.
Okay. Persuasion. I'm okay at that. 16?
Bygroff sort of sits there with his fiddle, puts it away. You know what? You're right. I'm just going to go.
Yeah.
I am clear. I'm
You're
just out
causing
there.
nobody any harm whatsoever. You go
You're
do your fiddling.
Absolutely right. I will. You know what? Thank you very much.
Can I
No,
just say,
that's right, but-
Bygroff? Can
Yeah.
I just say before you leave? I'm not going to try and stop you. It's not my place to do so. But you do understand how suspicious that makes you look. Even with my confirmation that I don't believe you did this, it does not help your cause in the slightest if you just leave.
But it also won't help him, you know, live his life as a free, innocent man.
For a day. For
I mean,
a single
for
day.
a
while we
day?
investigate.
Is it really going to be a day? Do you trust that guy to detain
I mean,
people for less than a day?
As long as you stop getting involved, I believe a day would be the case.
Well, I doubt.
I'm detecting some kind of personal vendetta here. You know what? I've changed my mind. I'm gonna stay here. I don't want to look more like a suspect.
He didn't even
And
have to roll
quite
a
frankly,
perception check.
it just looks like you want to piss off the sheriff. So, no.
Not that
offense.
it's not that I want to piss off the sheriff. I just want the sheriff to understand that people's boundaries aren't worth stepping over when, you know, someone's innocent.
Right. Yeah, I am innocent.
Yeah, like you said. And you were even
One
under the
of us
truth
isn't.
spell.
One of us isn't.
And we'll find out who that is.
Right, and they're gonna stay in a room, not let
Well,
out. immediately.
Presumably, whoever actually did the murder is going to get, you know, the appropriate punishment for a murder.
Gotcha. Right. Well, I'm just gonna stay here to be safe. I can keep myself entertained for a day.
I do believe that's the best option here, bro.
Gotcha.
I don't think you should be listening to that one anymore.
And
I
also-
think she
also,
was just here to
actually-
cause trouble.
Not here to cause trouble. I am doing this as a personal favor rather than being deputized and becoming a
But
cop.
you're not doing anyone any favors.
I'm doing him. I'm doing Belgroff
You're doing
a
yourself
favor.
a favor.
No, I'm doing Belgroff a favor.
Right. You know what? I'm just gonna shut my door. Let you guys.
I
have
think
this
that's a good
conversation in
idea.
our hallway.
I hope you have a lovely
I
day.
will see you later. And you guys are in the hallway. At which point you do notice that the door that you shut in Dee's face was reopened whilst you were having this conversation, and Dee has watched the entire conversation.
Nice.
Oh, great.
At which
Okay.
point they turn around and they look at both of you and say, "You guys are a joke," and they close the door and lock it.
Yeah,
Well, that was rude.
I'm
I'm just
can't
trying
go
to
through
stop
this questioning
unlawful
while you are
imprisonment.
here.
I'm just trying to stop
Um,
unlawful imprisonment.
Yeah, but you're not where you're gonna get imprisoned. Also, it's lawful imprisonment because the sheriff did it.
It's unlawful
literally a
imprisonment
thing.
because they've imprisoned the entire town.
They can literally do that. It's not the entire town. It's 4 people.
Is
5
it 4 people?
It's 5 people.
Well, that's a lot of people.
Okay. I'm going to not go through this question anymore where Rayleigh's there. I'm going to I'm going to have to head back downstairs and wait for the other 2 to return and make sure that none of the other prisoners leave.
Okay. go downstairs. And as you're wandering back downstairs, you do see the halfling going upstairs with a tray of food. You hear the pitter patter of feet. A couple of minutes go by. You hear a couple of knocks on doors, and then they come back down with an empty tray.
Just
Right.
confirm, halfling. Did everyone answer their door?
The moment I said that there was food, aye.
Amazing. That's all I had to confirm. Thank you, my friend.
All right. Okay, he goes back behind the bar. Alakai and Ironfoot, you guys trudge through town. You're asking here and there where Keith's residence is, and eventually you do find it is next to Odds and Sods. You see the door to Odds and Sods is currently open. They seem to be getting ready to do business. The house you see for Keith is more like a shed. It's like an attaché to a previous building. The door is shut. There is, I would say, a guard. You see a elderly gentleman with a club, just sat on a stool outside it, like with. At first, you thought he was reading a paper. It turns out he's just blowing his nose with it, and he sets it down on the stool next to him. He sort of looks up as you two approach. Oh, hey! Who are you? No one's allowed in. Sheriff business.
Even people with keys that have been given to by the sheriff?
Oh, you're the deputies. Right, I can go. Thank you very much. I will see you later. He gets up, he grabs his little club, and he picks up his stool. You're just... I would say don't break anything, but the poor sod's dead, so he won't mind. And he starts wandering off.
I'll be honest with you, Ironfoot. I was expecting that to be a lot harder.
Yeah, they're not too hot on security.
No, very much not. Right then.
But
After you.
shall we?
Yes. And go into the little shit shack.
Okay, you put the key into the lock, you twist it, does unlock, and you push the door open and step inside. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Oof.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Okay.
me.
No, just the first person to enter, so Alaka.
Okay. Let's save and throw?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. 23.
Wicked, you open the door, you step through, and as you do, you look up in just the last second, and you quickly dart to the side as a bucket of ice-cold water just crashes down on the floor next to you that was precariously perched directly above the door. Wonderful. The shack is cold. It is a little bit of light is streaming through what little window space there is. You don't see too much. You see a bed, a wardrobe. There's a small fireplace, and it is very small, maybe enough for like a little stove. Not really a roaring like an inferno that will keep warm. What do you guys want to do?
Right then. I believe gold was stolen. Should we take a look around, see if we can find anything?
Well, yeah, we need to try and find something.
Okay. I'll take car, you take low?
Sure.
Can you both please make the investigation checks?
I'm good at these.
First character you are, actually.
Ah,
Everybody's been dumb as a sack of bricks.
like genuinely. For some reason, the dice isn't working on roll 20. My connection's being real poo for the internet for some reason. Dice.
Right, whilst he's doing that, Alec,
Sorry.
I got a 14.
a 14. Looking around, you check the hovel. Looking high, you look above, on top of the wardrobe, you look inside the wardrobe and look at the top shelves and work your way down through there, as you're there anyway. You do find that on the top of the wardrobe, hidden like near the back underneath a pair of shoes, you see a small leather-bound book, well used, it's got a clasp but no lock to it. And as you open the clasp, you look inside, you can see it's his diary. You thumb through and you see various bits and pieces about how boring it is to work at the stable, how he wants to get out of the town. You see, as you read through, a couple of passages about how he's met this wonderful person who works at the florist shop. He thinks he likes them, and the passages continue. It gets a little bit more heated, and then it gets bad. Like they start saying, this is not for me. This is wrong. And there's a part in there where you see that it simply writes, I think they suspect something.
Okay.
And you turn the page, and the last page is a passage in the diary that simply is completely slandering how Bygroff's music. He hates it. And you see at the very bottom of that page, I'm going to tell him how bad it is tomorrow. It is dated 5 days ago.
Okay. I'll pocket the book. I'll tell Ironfoot. I'll read it out and then pocket the book.
Cool.
Ironfoot, what'd you get in your...
26.
Fucking hell.
You start scouring this. And the first thing you do is you pull up the bed, you lift up the mattress. There's nothing there, and then you look that just inside, like the duvet, you see a little bit of fabric. You pull it out, and it is a pair of women's underwear. With your investigation check, these are too big to be calamities. You also, as you look around, you find a small loose board. Inside is a small lockbox. You open it up, and there is a silver ring inside. It seems relatively plain, but might be worth some money. No identifying marks at all. And then, as you turn around, you start showing your findings to Alakai. You take a look at the diary, and you see that Alakai is currently busy, just finished reading through it. And you squint for a moment. You walk across, you sort of grab the diary from Alakai, and you just peel back the leather at the front, and there's a slip of paper hidden in the front fold of the diary itself. As you peel off the cover, you pull that out, and there's a little note that simply says, "I know I owe a lot of money, but I have no intention on paying D back. I'm using it to get out of here."
Oh, that's kind of juicy.
Okay. Is that all we find, yeah?
It seems to be all you found.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, a pair of women's underwear is concerning.
I mean, it's really hard to... My apologies. It's really hard to focus and try and find whose they are without going up and
I mean, I
measuring.
could hold them up and guess.
Yeah.
We could definitely do that.
To your horror, they might fit Alakai.
Huh.
It's
I'm
Alakai.
gonna write down Alakai's next question. Who did it? Who did his underwear belong to?
Oh no, I'm more of a crotchless person, to be honest. Ironfoot, I'm just going to let you know I'm a little bit weird. So, I'm going to do something. You didn't see anything. Thank you.
You can smell them.
No. I'm going to... Knowing that my shadow can, drop and elevate, what he's going to do is he's going to get his shadow to do a full case of the room to see if the shadow drops for maybe any hidden surfaces.
You can only move your shadow to some place you can see.
Okay,
So looking around with your investigation check, you don't find any weird gaps or anything like that. Like your shadow. The other thing you can't do is communicate. So you can move your shadow and you can puppeteer it, but it's you doing the puppeteering, and they don't seem to be able to find any hidden entrance or exit to this room.
Okay. And then I will move to. You wanted to get out of here. There's underwear that isn't calamities. Is there a stable?
You do know that there is a stable. If no, I'm not going to tell you that. You guys can write notes. Yeah, that's all up to you. There is indeed, however, a stable. You saw it on the way in.
Okay.
And you've been given a map by Davenport of the village. You know it's Brand's stable.
Do we case the outside and then go over to the stable?
Sounds good. Before we do that, can I take a quick look at that silver ring we found? Does it look like there's anything to it? Is it just a normal ring? Is there any sort of hint of anything? Like it might be special?
Are you proficient in jeweler's tools?
No. Tinker's tools?
Roll me a d20 and add your wisdom. Intelligence. And add your intelligence.
Flat intelligence.
It's just flat intelligence.
Ooh, 13.
13. It doesn't seem like there's anything to it. It's standard ring. It's made of silver. It might be worth 25 gold.
Cool. Okay. Sweet.
As you guys exit the little shack, you sort of do a quick pace around the edge. You do see that there's a pair of footprints that seem to be very close together, just on the other side of the window. And then it does prompt you to check the window, and it does seem that it wasn't locked.
Oh?
The footprints point away from the building.
Is there a trail?
Looking down, make me a survival check.
Huh? No, go small dice for this one. Come on, babby dice. It didn't let me down. 16.
The footprints sort of curve away from this point, where after the 2 feet land, they start heading north, and they cut through the alleyway before rejoining the main road, and then you lose them.
So north, and then they cut through like here.
Yeah.
Okay. I will pull Ironfoot along, and we'll go that way.
Okay. You begin heading up the street. Halladnir and Raleigh, is there anything you guys would like to do whilst waiting?
I'm just keeping an eye on Raleigh, and I'll also.
Didn't you specifically mention you went back downstairs?
I did.
So you can't keep an eye on me if I'm not in your eye. If I'm not in your eye line.
Okay, Raleigh, what are you doing? You saw the halfling come up and give food to everyone. But you're now there alone.
Okay, cool. Okay, so D was rude earlier. Who is in the other two doors? In the other two rooms?
I don't know.
Can I roll a history check to see if I remember who's in the other two in the other two rooms?
You were not there when they were all assigned a room.
Shit, I wasn't, was I? Fuck. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna knock on one of the doors that isn't one of the two we've already had some kind of interaction with.
Okay.
See who I find.
Knocking on the door, you hear inside.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
This is gonna be really hard. I'm gonna sorry, there's a Dorime sound effect currently playing in my headset. Thank you, Fuzzy. I'm gonna yell to Captain Cataract. That's his that's his name. Am I okay to come in?
Oh yeah, it's coming in loud.
All right, wonderful. I'm gonna open the door.
Wait, but you see he's busy eating breakfast.
Cool.
Oh yeah, what can I do for you, sir?
I'm so sorry to interrupt your breakfast. I just
Right.
In the
What
in the beginning,
I'm being attacked by sound effects right now.
Considering she said yell, would I have heard that? I'm only downstairs.
Wrong perception.
Did I say yo?
You
Did
said
I say
yeah.
I don't think I said yo.
Yeah.
No, I
did
said
say
do it
yo.
really, really quietly.
I rolled 4.
Good.
4 plus 7, it's 11.
7, 11.
11.
You do hear it.
Oh, where am I?
You do hear it. Just about.
Okay.
It was only up the stairs.
Silence.
You can't see up there though, so you can't cast silence.
1 moment, what's the range on it? Okay, then I'll just go up there and cast silence on Rayleigh.
Yeah, you have about 5-10 seconds to say whatever you want to say, really. What did you want to ask him?
I'm just here as a friend, Captain. I'm not with the sheriff. I'm just gonna be really, honest.
And then you're speaking, but no words come out, and then you can no longer hear the loud chewing of Cataract either. And he sort of looks at you, he stops eating, he's just like...
Can I can I look around to see if there's a notepad?
You're looking around the room, it doesn't look like there's a notepad.
Fuck.
You do see behind you Halladnir just sort of like finishing the twirl of some kind of magical effect.
I'm gonna turn around to Halladnir and just mouth.
Oh, what do you want to do, Halladnir?
I'm good, I'm just gonna keep an eye.
Keep an eye!
I was gonna watch Rayleigh because I feel like they're here to cause trouble. So I'm just gonna watch.
Oh, I'm gonna cause some trouble.
Yeah, everything you're trying to do makes no sound at all. You see Cataract starting to get up and starting to look around. He sort of grabs his fake hook that you also notice he had accidentally left off, and there he does in fact have 2 hands.
Me being a sorcerer, I am aware of the constraints of silence, right?
You know that you can't make any sound.
Is there a radius on silence?
20 foot, isn't it?
It's a 20-foot radius, so that encompasses the entire hallway. It's a 40-foot long hallway, like it's not more than that.
I'm gonna put a finger up to Captain Cataract, just and then mouth like 1 minute, and then and then I'm gonna run outside the 20-foot radius and yell.
You have to run past Halladnir for that, because Halladnir, you're probably also on the edge of this. Like, it's not a long hallway. You're in your own silence spell.
Is he gonna let me past?
I mean, I probably want to try and stop you. Yeah, I want to try.
Okay.
All right. Can you both make me athletics or acrobatics checks?
I miss Marley so much.
I rolled poorly. 12.
Okay, I'm going with. It doesn't actually fucking matter. I'm gonna go with athletics at 17.
You barge Halladnir out of the way, and as you get maybe to the bottom of the stairs, you can suddenly hear things happening again.
Oh, thank fuck. Halladnir, you bitch!
Halladnir, you don't hear this.
Silence.
What the fuck do I do now?
Stop troll causing trouble. I can't say it.
Yeah, you can't tell me!
Yeah, I know. I can't even hear him. So I'm not saying shit, am I?
At this point, you do notice, Halladnir, especially with your perception, that Captain Cataract has come out of the room and is staring at you down the hallway. And 2 other doors in the hallway open silently as you see Calamity and a very upset Bygroff sort of stepping out with his fiddle ready to play, and nothing is happening, and they all are looking at you.
Who's causing trouble now?
Okay, I'm gonna have to drop the silence now. I've dropped the silence. I'm sorry. I am truly sorry. Someone's up here trying to cause trouble. I have
This
to
is
stop.
priceless.
I do.
People who are in trouble is only you, sir.
Absolutely. I do apologize. As I say, I do.
What's going on? I was trying to play my fiddle. Oh, yeah.
Bygroff, please. Bygroff.
Why? This seems rather inhumane. Why are you up here causing trouble?
Bygroff. Sorry, let me start. I'll talk to you one at a time. Bygroff, I do apologise. I do consider us friends, and as you know, I have the utmost trust for you. I just had to deal with an issue that had arisen. It's now been dealt with. Please have fun with your fiddle.
Oh, well.
Yes, I do apologise.
Good at it.
Yes, you're amazing. Amazing.
Right.
The best fiddler I've ever seen.
Thank you. He goes back indoors, closes his door, and you begin to hear probably the world's worst fiddling you've ever heard. And then from inside you hear, "Fuck!"
You've got this, Bygroff.
Karat and Calamity just sort of look at you.
I do apologise, you both. There's a person down here trying to cause trouble, pretending to be a member of the party dealing with this, the issue that's arisen.
Hey, you weren't listening to what I said earlier.
But I'm just trying to deal with that now. Please close your doors.
Wow, he's just straight up ignoring me.
But yeah,
Right,
I'll be down.
you know what? You do what you need to do. I'm just going to wait for Davenport.
I think that's the best way forward.
You can talk to other people. You know what, little Clary, I think I agree. Yeah, I'm going talking to you. Look, you're just a bit.
We're imbeciles, I know. I do apologise.
Thank you.
And they both close their doors and go back inside.
Yeah, okay. Amazing. Thank God for that.
So, how'd that silence spell work out for you? Did it go?
It stopped you, it'll do.
I'm doing this as a favor and out of curiosity. And
can you just stop and wait for us to actually try and figure some of this stuff out? Is that an option for you?
well,
Or
I'm
is
just...
being a nuisance the only thing you're good for?
No, I'm just working alone.
You're not working for anyone. You're just causing trouble.
I'm working with Davenport.
No, you're not. In what way?
Because he literally, he said.
What? He said to let these people go.
No, he said to work with.
So
with,
why were
with
you
him.
trying to let Bygroff go?
Because he's innocent.
Okay, just leave it be until Davenport gets here.
But are you gonna do that?
Yes, until someone else gets here, because I cannot handle you.
No, you can't.
So now I wait.
And with this uneasy, tense situation in the tavern now, we return to my other pair. What are you guys doing? You guys find yourself on the main street. You can see Bran's stable up ahead. What do you guys want to do?
My ears are burning. I think something terrible is happening somewhere else in the world. Where'd that fucking bird come from? Come on, to the stables.
You're muted.
You're muted.
Jesus. To the stables. Sorry.
All right.
It's okay. Let's go.
Heading up to the stables, it doesn't take you long. It's a very short walk. You do, as you arrive, you do notice that there are a few individuals currently working here. You see a middle-aged human man and what looks like his partner. They're very close. They're talking quietly amongst themselves. They seem to be rather happy. You see them as they're both currently brushing down a very, very big stallion, this sort of chestnut brown with this gorgeous black mane and a white sort of patchy pattern to its face. Sort of slowly look up to you as you guys are approaching and... Oh, hello. Welcome to Bran's stable. I'm Bran. Can I help?
Yes, sorry, we're just, we're helping with the investigation with Davenport at the moment.
Oh, yeah, word does travel quick around here, like,
I have gathered that much.
Yeah, you know, a little village in it. Like, what
Yes.
can I do for you?
Actually, we were just out. We were just out at Keith's house, and
Oh. It's probably a shame that happened to that boy.
yes,
You worked here for quite a while. It was real good too.
question for you: did he ever talk about wanting to leave?
All the time. Never thought he'd actually give it a go, and now I guess he won't.
Yes.
Typical boy in little village wants to go big city kind of thing, you know.
Oh, the big cities are boring.
No kind of obvious motive for it.
Oh, he's just typical adolescent and early years things, isn't it? Like, I heard he had that big trouble with his ex, Calamity.
What kind of big trouble?
Ended bad, that did. She accused him of cheating on her, and they were not happy. Pots and pans getting thrown around. A couple of threats made, I think, but I think Davenport kind of just brushed it aside as a young person's quarrel, you know.
We have information on who that was that he was being accused of cheating with.
No. I'm afraid I wouldn't know that one.
No rumours.
Inside check.
No gossips.
Go ahead and roll me an insight check. No, not a lot of gossip. I mean, before they got together, Keith he went around a lot. You know, he was known for chatting up almost anything with legs.
Natural 20 for a 26.
Seems to be forthright.
Waste of a 20. Okay. Okay. I think he was actually cheating, but that's not the point here. He's dead now. Not to besmirch someone's name when they're not available to defend it. Did you ever see him? Did he ever meet anyone after work, or?
Yeah, he often down the tavern drinking. But then that's all we have to do around here, really.
Apart from Calamity, anyone my build? Remembering the comment about the underwear.
Oh yeah, that's a great shout.
Obviously, with probably breasts. Keith was definitely,
Not that I know.
Okay, good. That was an awkward thing to say out loud.
Yeah, sorry. At this point, roll me a flat d20 and add your charisma.
Oh, that's not a good one. Never mind. It's one of the higher ones. Shh. Metal dice. Where have you been? That's a 19. No, 18.
18. At this point, the woman currently still brushing the horse turns and says, "Your build? I think Prisha is about your size."
How do you spell that?
Prisha. Darling, how do you spell Prisha? I don't know. I don't read, do I? Ain't no school down here.
I'll just wing it. Don't worry, I'll wing it.
Right. I mean, I'm just a stable hand. I just run the stables.
Can I get your name? Sorry.
My name? Yeah, I'm Bran.
No.
This is my wife, Yasmina.
How do you spell that?
Yasmina.
Yasmina, yeah. Yasmina. Yasmina.
As you see, Alakai does like a little fist pump because he wrote that one down first time properly.
Yeah, I did not.
But yes, Yasmina, where did they work?
Prisha?
Pressure, sorry.
Prisha is Joshua's wife up at Pennock Farm.
The farm. Okay. And there's no one else in this town that's got a similar build to me.
Probably a lot, but it's the only person that comes to mind.
I take it they run and own that farm.
Yes.
That's good.
Joshua and Prisha Pennock.
Patricia Pennock.
Okay.
I'm probably spelling this up so wrong.
Anything else we can do for you? You're not here to, hire or buy a horse, are you?
How much do you charge for these fine beasts?
Well, I mean, if you're after Milady here, then you'd be looking at about 400 gold pieces for her. The prize animal, this one. But we have other horses. Probably about 75 gold pieces.
Okay.
But that would be saddle and tack and a week's feed included.
Okay, we'll keep this in mind for when
sure.
If we leave town at any point.
Do you mind if I touch the horse?
Oh, go for it.
And I go say hello to the big beastie.
All right. Roll me an animal handling check.
Oh no. Oh no. Small dice. Fail, because I just want to see what happens. Oh no. 14.
14. Very big horse. Pet the horse.
Yeah.
Very big motherfucker.
Nothing else happens. You do notice this is a very big horse. They've got a lot of muscle. You've seen horses like this. In fact, both of you. Actually, no, Ironfoot, you might not have. Alakai, you would have seen horses smaller than this, used as war horses.
Okay.
This is a prized stallion.
Oh. So the price sort of matches up to the horse.
Probably.
Okay. Right then. It's been a while. And then right, should we... Do you want to go to the farm first, or do you want to go back and relay
I
some
feel like we
information?
should find out a bit more about Keith, right? Because
Yeah. Is there anyone else that knew Keith?
I mean, he was frequently seen down the tavern. Surely he must have had friends in there.
From the conversation I had with the small green one and the Davenport fella, I wouldn't bank on friends.
Wow.
Keith,
Maybe
correct me
someone
if I'm wrong, and I point at the Bran and Yasmina. Keith left a bad taste in most people's mouths.
He's a troubled lad. Bit hard to get on with.
Okay.
But hard worker. Couldn't fault him for that.
Oh,
Shit, I'm
thank
running
you
out
for
of
your time.
ideas. Yeah, thank you for your time.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah, I mean, what are you thinking? What's your? Because I reckon we should go to the tavern and ask about. I'm sure if we buy a few rounds for a few people will start talking.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, we'll go back to the tavern. We'll try and get as much information.
Oh yeah, what time of day is it? We might have to wait till the evening, really.
It's the morning, guys.
Oh yeah, all right.
You
We'll do
just
that.
had
I'll do
breakfast
it
like
later.
20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Do you know who we could go and talk to? Was Calamity the owner, or Calamity worked at the flower shop?
Calamity owned the florist.
Okay,
That's not open.
but should we go see if it's open? Because if there's someone else to talk to.
I mean, take a swing by, I guess.
Yeah. At this point, we're going sightseeing.
Yeah, we'll go familiarize ourselves with the town.
Isn't it? Was I there when you asked about the monk temple? No, you were in a different cart. Never mind.
Oh, that's a great show.
I'm not going to say it, so...
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
So yeah, we'll try the flower shop next to see if anyone's opened up.
Okay. Again, wandering through town, you ask around, looking for the florist. The people of this town seem, especially like the moment you mentioned that you've been deputized, they seem just very. They don't even ask for evidence of like a badge or anything.
Yeah,
it seems this is a common occurrence. People getting roped in to help. And you do find the florist. It's near the center of town, on the north side of the southern side of the main road to the north of the town. But you do come across it. It seems to be shut. There's a couple of windows all closed up. It's not boarded up, but it's currently locked.
I'll give it a tap just in case anyone's in, but not open yet.
You give it a tap. Doesn't seem to. You wait a minute. Doesn't seem like anyone's home.
Okay. Question for you. Would it be worth getting in here or no?
Not without at least speaking to the sheriff.
Okay.
Well, I'm not going to break into someone's house
No, that's
if
fair
they
enough.
hadn't done anything.
Well, she did have the knife, unfortunately. I
People
don't
have got
think she did it.
thick fingers. Could have been planted.
Right then. Balm, then the hair, I guess?
Yeah.
I have a plan for the farm.
Okay.
If the wife is there, we have underwear that can kind of put her on edge because we probably weren't supposed to find it. I can't do it like IRL, but you hear a little huskiness hit Alakai's voice, like proper raspy, like he's
Okay.
got to confide in a plan.
Okay. I'll let you take the lead.
Okay.
You've
Okay.
got the plan. I'll let you execute it.
Okay.
As you guys begin heading up north to Pennock's Farm. Been a while back at the tavern, guys. No one's coming.
I really don't want to go back up with her, really here. So I'll be honest with you, I don't really want to talk to her either.
Just
I
sitting there in
wonder why.
silence.
I wonder why.
Yeah. I'm just gonna sit on the stairs.
Slowly eating what's left of breakfast at this
Yeah,
point. Like it's
just
gotten cold.
staring.
But you see the owner sort of sat behind the bar, just. Do you want to order anything? Drink
No.
maybe. All right.
I'm sorry.
Second breakfast.
We'll order some lunch shortly. I just need
Right,
to.
alright.
I'm just
It's not-
resting and relaxing.
doesn't seem amused. But okay, cool. Rayleigh, anything you want to do, or
I mean, I'm still upstairs, aren't I?
No, you ran downstairs.
You
when I
ran
started.
downstairs.
Oh,
you did run
damn.
downstairs.
So do I have to get past Halladnir
Yeah.
Again.
again?
Anakin, he has the high ground.
He does have the high ground.
I also have a lot of spell slots, and I'm not very
So, Halladnir, you seem like a reasonable guy. I'm gonna just go upstairs and have a chat with all these people,
No.
because I'm helping.
No, you're not.
I am helping.
No, you're not.
Definitely helping.
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna
Nope.
rephrase what I said.
Nope.
I'm going upstairs to have a conversation with these people to see
Okay.
who's innocent. You can come with me and use that fancy truth spell if you like, or
No, I'm sorry. I don't want to do this with just you here. I don't trust you.
well, that's
I'm
fine.
beginning to think we should lock you up in one of these rooms to question if you did it.
Won't be the first time I've been locked up in a room unlawfully, but
It's not
I'm-
unlawful.
I'm going to go upstairs and have a conversation with these people.
I'm again going to try and stop.
Okay, so Halladnir actively bars your way. What do you want to do?
I am simply just going to casually move him out of the way.
He's resisting that.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Like, if you just put your hand on his side and just trying to nudge him out of the way, you'd have to use force. Do you want to use force?
I'm gonna use force.
Athletics checks, please, guys.
I am actually rolling a physical dice this time. I'm getting pissed off with bad rolls.
Session two.
We good? We good?
Are we?
21.
Oh, you bitch.
I have a bonus.
By that, I'm assuming you've rolled lower there.
By 1.
Really?
Yeah, by 1. Fuck's sake.
You give it a good shove, and Halladnir stops you. You do notice, Halladnir, the owner is rapidly leaving. Via the front door.
Huh.
But you do.
Scare
stop
him
him.
off now.
With my passive perception, would I notice this too?
What is your perception?
12.
Probably not.
Damn
No.
it.
No, you're too busy. Your back is to the
Yeah,
road.
that's true, that's true. That's fair.
I mean, I did point it out to you. I was like, look what you did. You're scaring people off.
Oh, with that, you look around and the halfling, with a bit of a worried expression on his face, is rapidly leaving at, like, I'm going to run without running kind of walk. Brisk pace.
I do hope Davenport comes because I feel like I need support here to deal with you mentally.
Listen, I just have a theory, and I need to make sure that the theory is, you know, correct
Okay.
or not correct.
If you have a theory,
Uh-huh.
share it!
Well, you didn't ask! I'll
No,
share
just
it if you
do
ask.
what you want. No, you didn't ask. You tried to hide behind me and then walked into a room after I was done.
Information gathering. And
What
the
is your
best
theory?
information gathered is information that, you know, you secretly get, because people say
No,
all
it's
sorts of
not
shit.
necessarily. Just
The,
what's your theory?
the theory that I have is everyone in those rooms is innocent. Not
But how are
because
you
of,
gonna
not
test
because of the unlawful imprisonment. I just have a feeling, and I need to see if my gut's correct.
But you're not doing any information gathering. You're not confirming anything. You're not waiting for people to come back.
Well, I would, but you cast silence.
The only thing you tried to do since you were up there was let someone go.
Yeah.
That's
I
the
had
only thing
a
you tried
I had a
to do.
conversation with Captain Cataract, but then you know, cut that one off.
Absolutely, I stopped you because of what you had just done.
I was
If
just
you
talking
want
to
to
him
do
as a
something-
friend,
Right.
rather than as a deputy. And you know, people in power are intimidating and scary, and as a friend, I can do so
I mean,
much more.
They seem to like Davenport.
Yeah, because they're idiots.
I like Davenport. I don't like you.
I mean,
just wait for the others to come back. If your theory has any kind of evidence.
I swear to God, if I am right, you owe me a gold.
I'm not much of a. I'm not made of money.
All right. If I'm right, you owe me a silver. Because
Best I can do as a copper.
How poor are you? What the hell?
It's the best I can do.
Jesus, I mean, you look well kept. You look like you have money.
Yeah, it's not your money.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right, okay? And
Okay, that's fine, but wait for the others to get back, and then we will deal with your
What, all
theory,
together?
whatever it's based on.
Would you want to be questioned by 4 people at once?
I'm not saying we're going to question it
That
at all,
shit's
but I'm
scary.
saying we're going to talk about what's happened as a group.
Are you gonna mention the silence spell and all of the general chaos that you caused and all of the unrest you've,
I'll
instilled
tell
in them?
everything. Don't worry.
Oh, making sure that to go over that these guys don't like you, but they like me.
Yeah, I'll go over everything. Don't worry. Now wait downstairs for the rest of the party to come back. I swear to God.
All right, I'm gonna go take Rainbow Drop for a walk.
That's fine. I'm gonna sit on those fucking stairs.
Okay, so fun fact: I'm not gonna take Rainbow Drop for a walk.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
Are there any other entrances to the rooms, like from outside?
You go, you have a look. When you take a look at the building, there is a small alleyway on the south side. Everything else is double backed to other buildings.
Okay.
There doesn't seem to be another way. You do see a window
Uh-huh.
on the southeastern wall that is on
Uh-huh.
the second floor.
Okay. Is it climbable? Like, can I get to there?
It's a wooden building. You could give it a go.
All right. I'm gonna instruct Rainbow Drop to stay on guard, and I'm gonna try and scale it.
Okay. First off, make me a stealth check.
Cool.
I'm just waiting for the scream to come when someone climbs in someone's window.
13.
Okay. Secondly,
I'm
make me an
not
athletics check. Do you have any climbing equipment?
Oh, that's a good question. Let's have a look. I have a rope.
Okay, so no. Make me an athletics check. Try
Okay.
and climb the side of this building.
Fucking nat 20.
You climb it with ease. In fact, you climb it really, really well. Finding all these footholds. You climb up and you're looking at a window. This room looks larger than the other ones you've seen so far.
Uh-huh.
There are curtains on the inside. It looks quite nice. This one looks rather well lived in. The window does seem to be closed but not locked.
Okay.
Make a perception check.
Alright. So to follow my nat 20 and nat 1.
Okay. What do you want to do?
I think I wanna... It's a bit weird to just knock on someone's window. I've only just realised this like while I'm here.
No shit.
Why do I always do this? I just do things without thinking. You know what? Fuck it. I'm here. I'm gonna knock on the window.
You knock on the window.
Mm.
Wait for a minute. And then someone you see like this silhouette of someone coming to the window. They seem rather short, maybe just a little bit taller than you. And then all of a sudden the window opens, boom, and bashes straight into you. Can you make a dexterity saving?
Yeah. That's not bad. 14?
14. You do catch yourself as you like half feel off, and as the windows then open, you sort of like recovering. You've just about grabbed hold. You slid down a little bit, and then you see as there's this in a towel. Other than that naked halfling man just looking at you like, hi.
Hi. You might want to put some gloves on.
What are you doing up here?
Funny story. There's a very...
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. I'm just trying to help with Davenport on this investigation, and there is a very obnoxious
That's a long way
gentleman.
down. You know
Yeah,
that.
I know. I'm a good climber. It's okay.
Why are you climbing up my window?
Well, it was the only window I could climb to.
People tend to use a door.
Yeah, there's an obnoxious guy in the way, and he won't let me past, and I'm honestly just trying to help you guys out.
By climbing into my bedroom window.
Well, it wasn't the ideal outcome of the
Whilst I'm having a
situation.
bath.
Well, I didn't know you were having a bath, in my defense.
I'm in my house. Like,
Wait, this is...
I live here.
This isn't... This isn't the tavern?
This is the tavern. I live here.
Oh,
this
oh,
is my tavern.
Oh, hi! Well, it's a pleasure to
what?
meet you.
Can you, like, come in. Before you fall.
Thank you.
He sort of tries to help you up. He doesn't seem very strong himself. He's sort of clutching his towel at the same time, like, right, he pulls you in, like, right, the door's there, do you mind?
Absolutely terribly sorry. It won't happen again. I'll just, you know...
It better not!
You have a lovely day. As I walk out the door.
you open the door, and you are at the other end of the hall.
Nice.
However, with this rather loud exchange of words, Halladnir, you have heard a very loud commotion from the door that is at the end of the hallway.
Don't even try it. Go back downstairs. I will just re-silence.
I'm just taking Rainbow Drop for a walk.
Why are you lying? Rainbow Drop isn't even here.
Actually, he is. He's downstairs.
Then go to him.
He's fine. He's keeping watch. He's
They
being a
were
good
telling
boy.
me stories when I came in about dog thieves around here.
Insight.
Deception, please.
Where's deception? Where's my D20? No. That's a 16.
Oh, 17. I see right through your shit.
He's telling Porky there.
They don't have dog thieves here. Everybody knows each other here.
Right, I'm telling you, if you can talk to them, but if you try anything about to make him leave again, I will just re-silence this place.
Okay, I promise that I will not let anybody leave.
Or tell people to leave.
Well, I'm not going to tell them to
don't-
leave. That's
You
part
told
of the whole...
Britain. Right, I'm just saying, if you do anything untoward here, silence is going up.
Sounds good, Your Majesty.
Meanwhile, away to Pennock's farm. You two, you're traveling up to the farm. You see a bunch of fields. You see a windmill and the big farmhouse. You do see a barn built onto the side of it. It seems to be some sort of cattle barn. There's two individuals currently in the fields. You see what looks to be a half orc currently just strolling through the fields with a bit of a scythe starting to cleave down some of it, and you see carrying a little wheelbarrow towards the cattle shed. You see a halfling. Other than that, doesn't seem like there's anyone else here.
What else we see? A half.
You see a halfling and a half orc. The half orc is currently scything the fields, and the halfling is carrying a wheelbarrow towards the.
Okay. We go over and chat.
Yeah, we can ask the half orc about Keith, and then ask about Prisha.
Pressure, yes.
Okay.
Thanks, I guess.
Before we go,
Yeah.
we would try and keep the underwear. If it is Prisha's, we don't want it getting out to everyone, right?
No, just her.
We'll just show her and her.
So, what I'm gonna the way it's gonna play is Keith had them hidden away, like he was keeping them, and we were looking for the owners because obviously he's dead now. And if she takes them, we know he was cheating.
I say we just pretend it's hers.
That's a better idea.
Don't just like we found these. We know they're yours.
No, we found these. We thought we'd return them.
Yes.
Okay. We're a good team. No arguing, no bickering, no hating each other.
18. It's like a whole yin and yang in situations.
It literally is as well.
I will, in my notes, I'm going to call this episode Yin and Yang.
Yeah, see, Lemon did say, our characters would not get on.
Yeah.
And I think he was right.
Okay, so you guys approach the half orc side of the fields. They sort of look across to you as they're working. They do stop. They're like swinging this massive blade around. As you guys approach, they just sort of lower it a little bit. Right, hello. Morning. Can I help?
Can I get your name, please?
Yeah, I'm Throg.
Frog.
Yep.
As in Frog. Frog.
Frog.
No,
P-H-R-O-G-G.
That one. Yeah, exactly right.
How do you know?
No one ever gets the double G.
What
Is it a double G?
R
O-double-G.
O-double-G. Okay.
Not the little slimy green thing. What?
Not the little slimy.
And who are you?
I'm Ironfoot. We've been deputized.
Right.
Alakai.
Ironfoot and Alakai. What can I do for you deputies?
Actually, we were just looking for the owners of this place.
Well, you just missed them, I'm afraid.
Oh, where are they gone?
Hunting. Got some problems. Cattle keep going missing.
Oh.
Do you know how long they're going to be?
Yeah.
however long it takes them to find and get rid of what they're looking for that keeps eating our cattle.
No.
Don't
But,
suppose you're here to help out in the hunt, are you?
Actually,
I mean, potentially we could help, but we've got some other business to attend first.
Right. Okay. Well, there is a reward. It's posted up at the temple.
okay.
I assume you're just a hand here.
Yeah, that's me, frog farmhand. I do all the heavy lifting.
Just a question: Who was it that left? Was it the owner, Pennock? Was that first name, last name?
Pennock. It's the Pennock farm. It's both of them.
Joshua
That's him.
and Prisha?
Both. Yeah. Right on.
Did they both go?
Yes.
Hmm.
They trust me and Dinkle to sort everything out.
Dinkle.
Dinkle.
You just missed him. He's headed over there towards the cattle sheds.
Oh, perfect. We'll have a chat with him in a minute. Do you know much of this Keith? Though?
What about Keith?
What did you think of him?
What do I think of him?
Yeah, as a character, sort of.
What was a little shit? He really, really takes a piss out of my good friend Cataract.
He's your good friend?
Cataract, great friend of mine. Yeah.
Listen, he's
We
great
go
boy.
fishing on his pirate ship.
yes. With that one hand of his, and I wink. Oh wait, you can't fucking see it.
It's a tugboat, really.
Oh, okay. He's I have nothing against that cataract, but he is fucking hard to understand.
Little bit. Little bit. You get used to it after a while.
Oh. Can I ask you and I look around, there's no one else around, just us and Throg, yeah?
Even the halfling, who you now know as Dinkle, is now in the cattle sheds.
Just gone.
Mhm.
Throg.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Keith has passed.
Oh. Oh,
Would you-
what?
Would you know anyone who would have had a motivation to kill him?
To kill him? No, not me. I wouldn't know. No, a lot of people that didn't like him.
Any that stand out?
Well, to my
And
knowledge, and a little bit of town,
Flip a gold coin at the same time as I ask that question.
a gold coin. He goes
Oh,
to
yeah.
catch it, drops his scythe, misses the coin, and starts quickly panicking in the middle of a cornfield trying to find a gold piece. But does eventually find it, pick it up. Right, composes himself. I would probably start with his ex, Calamity. They had a big problem, a big falling out. Rumour around town is that he owed D a lot of money.
Okay.
Aside from that, I know that he was very unkind to both Cataract and the fiddle fella, big lad, Groffy, Bargroff. No, I think none of them were big fans.
There was a rumor that we've been hearing quite a bit is that he was cheating on Calamity, and I open up my coin bag and look inside and give it a shake.
He looks at the coin bag. He sees the jingle. You can see there's a bit of excitement in his eye. The fact that you just gave him a gold piece for nothing is massive. I can't believe I'm doing this. I would love more money, but
Yeah.
I don't think I could tell you anything about that one. I wouldn't know.
Not even for 10 gold pieces?
I'm an honest worker. If I gave you any information, it would be fake.
So you actually don't know anything else?
I actually don't know, which I'm really regretting. I should stick my nose into more people's business. I might get rich.
Ping him another gold for being honest.
Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Very generous, very charitable. Keep it going for a while, this will.
Well, I appreciate the honesty.
That's all right. Well, how did Keith go?
Well, by the looks of it, he was murdered.
Oh, nasty way to go.
And funny you mentioned those names. Funny you mentioned those names because they were the
Nasty way
people
to
that
go.
were around at the time.
Well, I'm no detective, but it must mean it was one of them.
Just trying to find out who this fucker was potentially cheating on Calamity with is the hardest thing I've had to do all day.
Well, you questioned the suspects?
Oh,
Working away through them.
yeah. We've
Oh.
left two trusted individuals, adults, at
Yeah,
doing that.
the other half of our so-called team are on the case. They're very good at their jobs.
Yes.
Oh,
No
I
bickering,
see.
no arguing whatsoever.
Well, then the town is safe. In your good hands. I'm sure everything will be all right. I do hope you catch Keith's killer.
What? Do you go to the tavern frequently?
Of course I do. Everyone goes to the tavern frequently. It's like the
Is
only,
there?
basically the town hall.
I will ask. There is one person that said that they see Keith as someone who was like my build.
That could be a few people there.
Yeah, probably someone he was seeing. Is there anyone that matches sort of my size that consistently would speak to him?
At the tavern. Oh, I didn't really see anyone paying too much attention to him at the tavern, actually. Sort of just flitted about, being a clown, you know, as young lads do.
Mm. Okay. Do you reckon there's any point in going and asking Dinkle questions or no?
For the same questions you asked me, you'd just be giving some money away. I could give that to him if you want.
I tell you what, we've got 2 gold coins there. If you want to share them, you share them. If not, you're the person I ask the questions to.
What, Mike? Thank you very much. Oi, Dinkle! As he shouts, and you see this little head pop out like, "What? I'm working." You got over here, quick! You trust me, and he starts wandering away, and there's a bit of a quiet chit chat, and then all of a sudden a little head pops out from behind him. Ben? Oh, yeah! So get really excited, and they both start chatting away, and seem to be paying no mind. What do you guys want to do?
Tavern?
Yeah. I mean, we've checked both places.
Is there anywhere else you wanted to stop?
Pencocks are out. Not right now. Not specifically.
Okay.
It'd be nice to find out what information the others have.
Yeah, but it's loads.
You guys,
It would have been.
you guys head back
together.
towards the tavern. As you guys are about, you're getting close. You see the front door of the tavern, and you see the halfling that was behind the bar earlier, hurriedly walking with Davenport behind them, as they rapid pace towards the front door. You guys are gonna follow in shortly. Raleigh and Halladnir. You look up as the halfling comes in with Davenport just behind them and says, "Those two were the ones, they have not killed each other." Great. Davenport looks. Why am I hearing that there are disturbances here?
Something.
Wild magic being cast, people pushing.
This one is attempting to get in the way of the stuff you tasked me to do.
I mean, I tasked him to
Well,
it.
both of us.
You said you would just help out.
Yeah, I'm helping out as a favor.
I just heard that there was and you two walking at this point. I just heard that there was a fight between you two.
Oh, not a fight, just a little spat.
I
I'm
mean-
not a fighter, Davenport.
I mean, from what I've been told, he looks at the halfling. I've been told that you were trying to push him down the stairs.
Well,
and at
not
this point,
down the
At
stairs,
this
just
point,
out of
you
the way.
also hear some footsteps.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Mr. Davenport, they're This person was in my room earlier. They came through my window whilst I was having a bath.
Well-
And you see the other halfling, of which you then see the one at the bottom going, you climbed into my husband's window whilst he was having a bath.
Well, I didn't
So
know
you
they were
okay,
having a bath.
Sandy, are you okay? I'm fine, Tuckleberry. There's no problem here. I just don't get. They're out of town, aren't they? Yes, they're here on Davenport's business about the Keith murder. The Keith murder, right? They are the people that we're hosting and paying for breakfast for.
Hey,
Right,
you got paid?
We have not really been paid like as much as you've been eating.
Me?
As they then point at the Ironfoot and Rayleigh.
Is there any more food, by the way?
Sausage that they could.
Oh, yeah, I
Is
did.
there any more, by the way?
I mean, I'm happy to pay for the
Okay.
sausages. I just thought it was great.
Davenport just sort of hangs his head a little bit. Right. Seems there's been a bit of a commotion. I think. I'm very, very sorry, Sandy Toppleberry. We'll get them to pay their own breakfast and board for now on. Look, I hired you all as deputies because I needed your help. If I've made a mistake, and I'm starting to think I have, then we might have to have a different conversation about your stay here in Strixcliff.
I do.
Actually, we've been getting some pretty good information.
Yeah, I don't know about these two, but we've gotten quite a lot.
Great, what you got?
We'll list off everything we got. So,
What have you got?
Are we doing this here in front of everyone else?
You see Sandy and Toppleberry, both of them with little scarves around their necks and little nice, slightly smarter than the average person sort of waistcoats. They sort of sit down and just watch, intrigued. No longer upset, now more just in it for the gossip. Davenport looks at them. Well, thanks to your friends, everything's been shouted out basically all around the town square by now, so you may as well. Besides, I don't actually have an office, so I do. What'd you get?
Great Ironfoot. Your notes are definitely more extensive than mine from what you've sent me. So,
I've got another one here.
so we have Keith's house was pretty much empty. No gold to be found.
Okay.
He never left through the front door. Always left through the window because he tried from the grave attacking me with a bucket of water.
Ow.
We have the fact that he was cheating on someone. He had no intention of paying that money back. So the money is definitely an issue here.
Who
He
is
had
that
a-
money to?
D.
D. He owes D money.
That's
he was
common
cheating.
knowledge.
And he was cheating on Calamity.
Yeah, well, cheated. That's why they had the big feud a couple of weeks ago or whenever it was.
And
Jeez.
the knife was on Calamity as well.
Yes, but Calamity had the look of someone who didn't kill someone in her eyes. Trust me, seen that look a few times.
Someone with fast enough hands and a good enough ability can easily
Yes.
drop that onto someone else.
We know that the person,
Unsuspecting.
the person that he was cheating on Calamity with is kind of my build.
Not a woman.
We can't judge.
That's true.
He was looking to leave. That's why he stole the money.
Or borrowed.
Well, yes, but he had no
Alright.
intention of paying it back, so he stole it.
Yeah, fair point.
Okay.
No one at the stables knew anything. People at the farm, Throg and Dinkle, both knew the same thing, of which he was a bit of an asshole. Bit of a
Right.
clown. But
Okay.
the person that has the two people that have the most motivation now currently are D and Calamity, but also apparently he got really, really mean to Bargroth, which personally I'm not a fan of because he's lovely and fluffy. But anyway, That is
Okay.
roleplay coughing, by the way. I'm not actually coughing.
So you've got a bunch of information. What about questions, answers from the suspects upstairs? Searches you might have made on their houses.
Well, we weren't going to search anyone's houses without keys because I didn't want to break anything, respectfully.
Right. Of which you would be able to get off the suspects when you questioned them, so you should have them now.
Well, see, he left these two adults to do it.
And a fight broke out. So you've not questioned any of the suspects.
No, we've questioned some of them.
But
You
me-
shut your mouth, Raleigh. You did
Right.
not.
Hold on.
Aggressive
I do
male
apologise.
tendencies.
Right, there seems to be a problem here. I think we need to rein it in.
Can I explain the situation?
No. Can we just go and question them, me and Iron for seeing as we're
I've
collecting information?
Already questioned Fiddler. Brynolf?
Right.
You don't even
Igroff.
know his name.
Igroff. I've already questioned him under Zone of Truth. He did not commit the murder, and I've also confirmed he doesn't know who actually committed the murder. He did say he knows of a lot of reasons why people would have murdered him, but he doesn't know explicitly why they were murdered or.
And I was in the middle of a conversation with Cataract when Halladnir cast silence on me.
So,
Why would you cast silence?
because Rayleigh was telling them to leave under your
Because they were
permission.
innocent. If they're innocent, they can leave, right?
Until we can prove
Well,
who the murderer is,
the
they
one-
need to stay there for the safety of the town.
we can prove it.
How?
The Zone of Truth.
How do you?
So you've Zone of Truth everywhere.
No, he's
You've made sure that none of them were.
Halladnir
You've
Zone,
made sure.
Zone of Truth, Belgrove.
How do you know he passed, or how do you know he failed?
Because I know your magic.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know if he'd passed or failed. You did not cast for magic.
No, but I
You've
know,
not asked
I know
me,
your
you
magic.
hid.
I know how he responded to what you were saying.
Is this spell fallible?
Yeah.
Can it be resisted?
It can be resisted. I know that he failed it. As far as I'm aware, of my understanding of my own magic and the responses I felt from him. But I would say anything he could have avoided answering correctly. But the two answers of the two questions there, which I've given you guys his answers to, were definite no's. He's outright said no, and you cannot reach Zone of Truth like that.
Right.
So therefore innocent,
we know
and
that
we can
he
prove it.
didn't. We know that he didn't murder it.
We
Yeah.
know he
Murder
did not
Kings.
murder anyone. Yes. I don't know. He might have more information to share, but under Zone of Truth, I can only ask those kinds of questions where I can get a definite yes or no, because he can avoid it otherwise.
Okay. That makes sense. Maybe we should let him go then, if that's how it works.
I do agree. We should let him go, but I didn't want that to be done without your permission.
My only worry is that if we start letting individuals go
Exactly.
and people,
The others are going to kick
the
off.
others get word of that, they might kick off, which would cause of trouble.
Well, I was helping with the talking until it was interrupted. So,
Um,
you know, by the time
I'm
you
gonna
arrived today,
Right,
I
well,
would have been
let's-
able to, you know, say these people are innocent or this person's not innocent.
Okay, well, let's let bygones be bygones. Let's get back to work. Let's sort this out.
So, under the pretense of, as long as they agree to let the Zone of Truth work on them, anyone who doesn't is to be suspected. People that let it happen, not to be suspected. If they can't lie, there's nothing to worry about.
The only downside to that is that you're all a group of strangers and you're asking someone to make it absolutely impossible to lie.
They're always going to resist it. I could ask them any question and they would have to answer in some way. Even if it is avoiding the question, but in reality I could get information they don't want known, so everyone will always resist it.
Why doesn't the sheriff ask the question?
I would have to
can't
ask
stay-
it.
I mean,
he
I
asked.
hired you guys.
But this is your town, sir.
You're right, and I've got a bunch of other different events that I'm also currently trying to work out,
Okay.
as cattle being stolen by some sort of beastie. Someone's desperately trying to hire a caravan guard out of Brand Stable to get a ways on the road because it's been ambushed by goblins, as we now know. And there's something about a great hunt at the blooming temple, which people are signing up for, which have no experience in fighting, and I have to try and quell that as well. So I hired you lot to help me out
So
with one of my 5 tasks.
So that means that a few of us, strangers, are gonna have to go and do this, or we're gonna have to do it the scary way.
I just wanted you to know, no torturing, please.
No torturing.
Definitely
I
no
just wanted you to
torturing.
know that people might not be as willing to accept that kind of magic, even in the circumstances.
I mean,
I have something that makes it more.
I have a way with words. I was getting somewhere with cataract.
You got literally 5 seconds. Into
Yeah,
the
we
conversation.
have
You two.
Sorry.
Am I going to have to put you in different buildings?
No, I do apologise. I will stay away from them in the future, I believe.
Gotcha.
I-
Right. Sort it out yourselves.
Yeah.
I've got to go and deal with the hunting party at Penna.
Speaking to
hunting
Ironfoot
party
and
at Panic.
Alakai,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they went off last night on a hunting trip, of which they have not returned from yet, which is a bit weird. They mean they spent the night out there, and I'm going to have to go and find out if anyone else has been trouble.
I mean, we just went to the farm to find out if when they were going to be back, and the prog wasn't sure.
That's the problem. No one's
Yeah.
sure. But a hunting party doesn't normally go out all night. So I've now got to find a search party to go and find the hunting party that are searching for the beast that's hunting their cattle. It's a mess. Right, I hate my job now. I leave it all to you. Alright?
thank you,
Do
David.
you need a hand with that later, or are you going now?
I'm going now. Tell you
okay.
what, if I need more help, at least I know where you're going to be. Here, arguing instead of helping.
Yes.
I need some quarter magic healing. I'll see you later.
I can help.
no, you can't. He turns and just walks out.
Okay.
As you guys get ready, what is you have moments to talk to each other. What is your plan? What do you want to do?
Alakai and Ironfoot, I think if we can, I had to waste spell slots to stop Rayleigh from letting the rest of the people go. I can
Innocent
use Zone of Truth once more. I believe there's 4 more people to do. It has a zone, but I will have to get them together. They're not my biggest fan right now. Pardon?
It is. Does it? How does it work? Does it work if you? Do they have to be in the zone when you cast it at the same time?
No, not in the same time. They can walk into it, I believe. Yeah, it has a duration of 10 minutes. I believe they can walk into it.
I mean,
1 moment.
4 people, 2.5 minutes per person, put you in a single room, and
Yeah, I mean, it would work, but in reality, to ensure it, I have another spell which will make it more likely for them to fail, which I think it would be better to use as well in this situation, just so that way we can ensure that we are getting the highest chance of the correct answers here.
Just a query. Have you tried talking to them like they're people?
We've already asked them the question, haven't we? We asked them this on the night the murder happened.
Well, yeah,
everyone
All of them
denied it.
said no.
Everyone
we need
denied
to
it.
confirm.
When emotions were running high, like you're on about using so much magic on them, it just seems like why?
Yes, because your idea of going and letting them just run free was such a good idea the first time.
Well, yeah, because he's innocent.
Again,
But-
you
I mean-
know this.
But I heard the conversation. He's innocent. He needs to go.
Planning forward. So how do we want to do this? Do you want them all together, or do we want to question them one by one?
2.5 minutes per person sounds like fun.
Yeah, that's gonna use all of my magical ability for this today. I will not be able to cast really any more spells apart from that. I'm happy to do it that way though.
I'll tell you what. How about we just do it the way of going ask the people that murdered someone to tell the truth? That one sounds like such a good idea.
Or you can investigate things without using magic.
So, from the information you guys gathered, I believe you said Calamity and D were the most likely to have done this, yeah?
Calamity or D, yes.
They are so far the ones with any sort of motive.
Cataract
I mean,
was up there as well. Samson wasn't even mentioned in our search.
Okay. We could start with D. She isn't the most happy with me right now.
Funny
So
story.
if you guys want to try and get her to open the door,
How about we do the person who is the most vulnerable, who would be Calamity?
yeah. Okay, that's absolutely fine. We'll start with Calamity then. Again, I can only do Zone of Truth once more. So,
Okay. You guys start devising your plan. We're getting ready to start with Calamity. And as you guys start heading up the stairs, we're going to quickly take a break.
thank God.
We'll take 10 minutes break, which will put us back here at 25-2. All right? Ready for the second round of... Oh my God. This was supposed to be done by the end of the day.
Again, I would have been able to question
10-minute break.
everyone.
I would have also been able to question everyone.
Thank you.
Go get some water, go get some tea, go do what you need to do and have a
I need a beer. Oh, fuck it, no.
I love that right at the end, everyone has just started ignoring me.
I wonder why.
Like, I'm just
Because
going...
out of everyone, your plan is the worst one.
I mean, is it?
Yes.
Like, these are people. You can't just use magic on people like that.
Right,
Yes, you
okay.
can.
Okay. One question: if a police suspect you of committing a crime, they can hold you
Yeah.
for questioning, correct?
Yeah.
These
They gotta
people
catch
are-
me first.
Yeah, they'd have to get me
out of there.
first. Like,
Well, we've caught these people. They're caught.
look, I just need Rayleigh to get her theory confirmed that they're all innocent.
They
They're
might
not.
be, but we need to confirm it. What is you releasing them gonna do apart from just be free?
Yeah, exactly. They just have to be free.
Oh my God, you're a monster.
Damn right.
I hope you know I am never being left alone with Rayleigh again. It
I
is
love the character so much.
it's the most frustrating thing. Again, I would have
Chaos.
questioned everyone by now. Every single one of
Yeah.
them if Rayleigh wasn't here.
I am just over here being ethical.
You're not being ethical, you're being a nuisance!
Yeah, an ethical nuisance.
In what?
Fight the system.
There is a good chance
Exactly. Fuck the
that
system.
we're going to have to send 2 people up and someone to watch Rayleigh.
Yeah, and it ain't me!
No, because you have the spell, so you have to go, right?
I have to, yes, I do.
Right, so you have to go. And then you've got Arsehole over here, who's going to end up pushing
Arsehole.
Alakai, and you're going to get drop kicked.
Nah, because I know where to pick my battles. I wouldn't fuck with you, because I know that you're stronger than me.
Absolutely.
Do you know how much damage I can do?
Yeah, probably a bit.
Actually, to be fair, out of everyone in this party right now, the scary one's the cleric at low levels, because they do stupid damage. Trust me, I know.
They are pretty dope.
I can kill you with attacks and then get us 1d8 plus 4 every turn as a bonus action.
I just
You
punch her in the
die.
face.
But yeah, so...
Sorry, how
I
much
mean-
health do you have?
Me?
Yeah,
34? I think.
I can kill you in 1 turn.
You have to hit me first.
I have plus 7s to hit.
You still have to hit me. What's my
What's
AC?
your
Yeah,
with AC?
Oh. I'm
Is
just,
it
I'm,
16?
look, I'm over here talking tough. Let me talk tough, okay?
Yeah, you can talk as tough as you want. You ain't living.
Talk shit, man. Okay, let me talk.
Honestly,
Just let me feel
Oh.
tough for a
Oh,
second.
this is killing me tonight.
I can literally kill you in 1 attack.
And yet you can't
It's
because...
one turn, both of you.
Has anyone else been taking notes or?
A bit.
I'm writing them physically, though, that's why I'm not sending them to you.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, there is a notes section.
Wait, can you one turn
Yeah.
both me and?
I could one turn each.
Yeah, he's a
both of
monk.
You can do 40 damage in 1 turn.
Yeah, he's a monk.
you. I'm a monk.
It's insane. Just add
Sorry.
add a couple key points onto all of your bonus attacks.
I've got +4 to damage each turn. If I roll close to max on all of my strikes, I think I top out. Well, I did 46 damage
Jeez.
in that combat
Mm.
in 1 turn.
Yeah. This is how Len was able to put out the ridiculous amount of damage when I was playing her. Which was very
I have to say
fun.
as well, I was nice to you in our fight, Rayleigh. I healed you and everything.
Hey, we're gonna have a whole, like, enemies to friends thing going on.
No! I want nothing more to do with you!
It's
I
only
want your
session
character
2.
to die!
I want your character to die. You bitch, you fucking lawful good dumb bean.
Ah.
I'm really dipping my feet into the chaotic side of chaotic good.
You're not chaotic good, you're just chaotic bitch!
Wait, am I chaotic? I don't know if I'm chaotic good or chaotic neutral. I don't remember.
Seems more like chaotic neutral, if I'm honest.
I'm
Neutral.
also lawful good.
Yeah,
like,
neutral.
you will push Alakai too far, you will catch a roundhouse. Especially, no, because I'm completely neutral, right? But my character is built where he is morally sound. So if you are fucking with investigations to find a killer, you are a bad person.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm fucking with the investigation. I'm just going
You
about
really
it differently.
are.
I'm just fucking with your plan.
You don't have a plan.
I do.
Alright, I need to drop this because I am actually going to get
Are
heated.
Just for the record, this is all playful shit.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, but you just got to remember as well, like, we've built our characters a certain way, and we're gonna follow our characters because that is how D&D works.
Yeah.
I know you're playing, and I fucking love it. I love it so much. But at the same time, I've got to think of my character like, yeah, okay, you're fucking a little bit too much. Alakai's gonna be like one of those moments where he's tapping on his shoulder, and you're gonna be like, let's do something stupid and just let everyone go. And then you're gonna be like, and then you're just gonna be looking at the fucking ceiling of a tavern, going, how did I get here?
It just like
And
cuts it cuts
you
to
won't
like
have
an
even seen
80s
his
style
hand move.
80s style movie thing. It's like, so let me tell you the story of how I got here.
Yeah. I fucked with the person wearing a mask who's got glowy purple skin and found out.
Oh, this has been very
fine.
fun.
I want you
If
all
you
to
die,
just sit
I
there
can
and
make
argue,
you.
because Alakai's just going to do it his way, and he will get the answers he wants, because he will
Also,
scare the
that's-
fuck out of
That's
everyone.
what I was doing. I was doing everything my way. Got Mr. Lawful Good over here who's just like, oh, I'm gonna do everything by the book because I'm a cop.
We got 5 minutes left, right?
You've got 5 minutes. Yeah.
That's
I need
enough
water.
time. That is enough time to, like, start my sandwich up for when stream ends.
Sammy? What kind of Sammy are you making?
I am making a fun flying type.
Oh,
Oh! I got excited thinking it was a real life Sammy!
Oh, that's because you're a fucking idiot.
No, I was wondering why you were sat here and not going and making a sandwich
Yeah.
in the kitchen.
I'm making my sandwich.
I'm
but,
making a sandwich ready.
yeah. Pokemon players are just over here like, oh, I'm gonna go make 30 sandwiches, and everyone just looks at them like, I'm sorry, what?
So, I'm on 27 sandwiches for Roaring Moon. I'm about to burst into tears.
Have you been save scumming it, so you're not wasting ingredients?
Well, no, because I caught a bunch of sway losses after I killed 4 of them.
You don't need that many save losses.
Do you want to know how many I've got? If I take away the one that I'm giving both of you to right now,
Yeah. I'm sorry,
I've
you're gonna
got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6. 6 after the ones I'm giving you to.
Fucking hell.
That's why I've started killing them.
Can I just say, you can make a shiny living dex in this game extremely easily.
Well, yeah, Luna Rose is
I would not be surprised if she didn't it.
over 100.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She's got so many shinies.
Mm.
I got my shiny Axew though. That was the biggest one.
That's a good one. That is a
Because I
good
keep-
shiny.
I keep going and so I'll be doing Roaring Moon. I'll do like 3 Roaring Moon sandwiches, and then I'll go, do you know what? Fuck this. This is annoying me. And then I will go and catch a different dragon type within 5 minutes and go, right, let's reset my shiny luck and go back to the Roaring Moon section
I
and
won't
not
get it.
find it.
Have you seen my shiny King's Gambit?
The blue one.
It looks awesome, mate.
It is on my radar for after Roaring Moon because I know it's going to be an arsehole to catch.
It's not that bad, but the bit I found annoying about it was the fact that if you do a dark sandwich, lockets.
Rockets. You do a steel sandwich Lucario.
Exactly. I did get a shiny Lucario, though, full odds.
Yeah,
Full odds with shiny charm.
I had a look with my fighting sandwich just a minute ago, but then obviously I got my Kroger.
Sorry, fighting sandwich. Go and get yourself a Heracross. That's what I did.
No.
Bright pink. It's so good.
So I've actually topped out on like the most shinies caught on one sandwich, which is 6.
You got 6 on one sandwich.
I caught 3 Smolives. I got 3 Smolives, a Greedent.
It's a good one.
I got a full odds. What was it? I wasn't even looking for it. Hang on, I'll look through. So I got 3 Smolives. Where are you? A Doug Trio.
Oh, nice.
Because I got me Blue Nose Boy.
That's a
was
hard
the other
shiny to
one?
recognise.
Oh yeah. So I did. No, that was it. I got a full on Stug Trio within 30 seconds of my sandwich coming up because I was looking for the Dunsparce because I wanted a shiny Dunsparce. Got my shiny Dunsparce within 120 seconds of my sandwich being up because I walked, literally come out of area the fourth place, looked right, and it was pink there in front of me, and I was like, oh. And then I went and caught 3 Smolivs, and I got the little squirrel fucker. What's it called? Squovet, which I refuse to evolve because he's got a move called Stuffed Cheeks, which he eats a berry and gives himself a stat up, and it's fucking adorable. And also, he's pink as shit.
Yep, that's a good one. Slack Off is also a good shiny. Bright pink.
Yeah.
One shiny I would love to do, Poltergeist? No, what's the first?
Poltergeist.
Yeah, it's Poltergeist. Yeah, Poltergeist.
Sinistee.
Sinistee, sorry, but it's the hardest shiny to recognise.
Because
Oh,
they're
because you
fucking
want
tiny.
the authentic, don't you?
I've already got an antique form normal. That took a while. That's a 1 in
Yeah,
100 chance to spawn.
It's a 1 in with a shiny charm. It's a 1 in 10,000 chance to get a shiny authentic
It's ridiculous.
Sinistee.
And you cannot see the difference between them. It's so hard. And yeah, the only way to know if it's antique form is to capture it.
But yeah, Smoliv's got like a black olive on its head, and it like ales out the Pokemon, and it's got like black olives when it's Arboliva,
Oh,
That's cool.
and it's one of my favorite ones.
cute.
I also have a shiny Drifblim.
That's good. Gold.
Luna Rose, it's like a yellow.
Yeah.
Luna Rose caught me a shiny Mismagius.
That's
Whoa,
cool.
That's very cool.
Yep, I have a shiny Titan, which is black and white.
Yes.
It's
Awesome
so
looking.
cool. It's got like red eye shadow. It's so cool.
Awesome looking, yeah.
I got a shiny Larvitar yesterday. No, Saturday. I got a shiny Larvitar Saturday, and as I came out of the cave from getting shiny Larvitar, I got a shiny Colossal.
Oh, it's a bad shiny though.
It's blue.
It's like a dark blue though.
I'm looking at a light blue one.
Let me see it. Send me a picture on Discord.
It's
I
like
thought it was the dark blue because I
No,
always
it-
struggled with it on Sword and Shield.
the
Galarian
Roly
60
Coly's a dark blue.
Sorry.
What's
elaborate.
Galarian 60 look like? Is that the pinkish one?
That's the big
That's
one.
red. Yeah, it's ready.
Yeah, the
It's
ready,
pink.
the ready looking one.
Yeah, it's red.
It is
And
pink.
then Obstagoon, heaven.
Oh yeah.
Obstagoon shiny. I have 2 of them, and they are. I might have given one to Mike actually.
You
Don't
give
you want
you give me one and Luna Rose one.
Yeah.
Oh,
got
I
a couple
see.
of
I
them.
see how it is.
Oh, it is light blue. I offered you shinies and you said no. I offered you a shiny.
Yeah, I know. I always say no to the free shinies.
Well, you're
Unless,
getting a freeze way loss because otherwise I'm going to keep killing them.
unless I literally needed one, like the one that Luna Rose gave me, the shiny Scizor.
Do you have a? I don't even remember its original name because mine's called Greeno.
Sorry about that, guys.
That's alright.
That's all right.
Welcome back.
Hydreigon.
Do I have one?
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
I mean, I have it on Pokemon Go.
Well, there we go. So I can give you a shiny Zweilous with the intent to level it up because it's level 62 and it evolves at level 75.
Yeah.
65. Sorry.
That's
You
neat.
still want my shiny Dragonite?
That's what I'm swapping you as Zweilous for.
That's it. Yes, I have my Switch there.
I want to get my own.
Is
Yeah, it's Iron for back.
hello?
The
Yeah,
silence
I'm here.
says-
Hey, let's do this.
All right,
Woo-woo.
let's get back to it. Okay, so with sort of a plan arranged, you guys head upstairs and you head immediately to where you now know is down the end to the left, Calamity's room. What do you guys do? You knock on the door. Calamity, coming in.
We didn't devise who's going.
Yeah.
I need to go.
Do you want to go?
I don't mind.
Yeah. Well, I'd send Ironfoot up with Halladnir, and what Alakai will do is sit at the bottom of the stairs and fucking stare at the punk rocker.
The rudeness. I'm gonna go get Rainbow Drop. Very quickly.
Okay. Okay, so Rainbow Drop, who's been sat outside that window all this time, looks really excited when you turn up.
Oh. I'm gonna give him a treat.
And you give him a treat and you head back on inside. Right, you guys open the room and you see Calamity inside. You. Say, look at Halladnir.
I would just like to apologise that we're not on earlier. We were trying to deal with some personal issues within this party. We've not worked together before, and there was some differences of opinion. As you've been with me for quite a fair few days, you know that I am not a argumentative sort. I would just like to apologise to you because I do look quite fondly upon you, and I would just like to ask your permission. Essentially, we're still looking into the murder of your ex.
If you have questions, go ahead and ask them. I have nothing to hide.
Amazing. I actually do have a magic here which prevents any dishonesty. Would you be willing for me to use that on you? I will only ask questions in regards to the murder.
You don't need to. I will answer honestly to every question you have.
Are you still fine with me using this magic anyway? I know it seems like a breach of trust, but I need this information to be verifiable, not just for myself, because I do trust you, but for the rest of the people in this town, because they know
I've seen what you do with your magic, and I'd rather you didn't.
Okay.
This is priceless.
That's absolutely fine. It's hard for me to say yes to this, because then none of the information you give me will be verifiable. So I will still ask the questions, but if we... Sorry, but please go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah, as I think you was going to say, how about we carry on anyways and...
I will answer everything truthfully, but having seen how freely you throw your magic around, I'm not ready for that.
Okay. I'm afraid then our relationship will have to be ruined, and I will cast Zone of Truth.
Alright.
Okay. Shit. I should have baned her first. No, it's cool. It's 15. Shit. Yeah.
Am I able to hear any of this is going on, by the way?
You're a floor beneath us.
You have just gone to get you would have if you were on the stairs, but you're currently on your way back from retrieving Rainbow Drop.
Oh.
Who are we speaking to? Sorry again?
Calamity.
Calamity.
Alakai's got his woodworking tools out and he's just making a sculpture out of some wood he picked up.
I will turn to Ironfoot and say the magic has failed. Can you go and get Alakai for me?
Yes.
Okay. You go and get Alakai.
But Ironfoot, could you swap places and just keep an eye on Raleigh as well?
We could just speak to them for now.
Absolutely. We are going to ask some questions. I just want some confirmation here.
Okay.
Fine. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. You go find Malachi. Alakai, sorry.
Halladnir would like you upstairs.
Are we tagging out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, big fella. Look out for the dog. The dog looks mean. And I
No, the dog's lovely.
Okay.
Yeah, you look pretty.
You walk upstairs. Rayleigh and Rainbow Drop come in at the bottom of the stairs with you.
So how's it going?
Not bad, you.
Okay.
Oh, you know, I've had better days. Slightly annoying.
I've heard you've been causing a lot of trouble.
Well, I wouldn't call it trouble, just treating this a little differently to what Halladnir was planning to treat it like. Because I feel like it's a bit invasive that he's throwing his spells everywhere. These are people.
Yeah, I did just notice that. We could have just spoke to them.
Yeah, just seems like the
Well,
easy
let
way
them
to...
do them. Let them do them. Should we go get some lunch somewhere? It's about midday, right?
Yeah.
Probably not even midday. You guys had breakfast. You went out. You came back, and that's it. Like you
Breakfast.
Well,
maybe
I mean,
an hour and a half.
I've got to pay for my room and stuff, and I feel like I owe these guys some compensation because I did sneak into the bathroom to get around Halladnir, but he was being an insufferable jerk. So, yeah, I'm gonna compensate them for almost seeing them naked. Bit of an awkward moment that got hit in the face by a window.
Not a good day.
No.
Okay. Okay. So you guys gonna go and get some more food?
Yeah, I'm gonna pay for the food
Yeah,
from earlier too.
Okay. second breakfast. For that breakfast and paying for the previous one, they ask you for 2 silver pieces.
Yeah, it's fine. I chuck them like 4 silver pieces because I want
They accept it with a bit of a nod and a bit of a. That's
Yeah.
enough. All right, fair enough.
I'm also
okay.
just gonna say to them, I'm sorry for almost seeing you naked.
Well, you didn't, so that's all right. It's just for me and my husband. They both look at each other and give each other a bit of a nudge. Back in the room, Malachi, you walk in. Go.
You need me.
The magic has failed on Calamity. I feel like you are more well equipped to deal with the situation. I'll stay here, but I feel like you're the one to ask these questions now.
Hey.
You gonna ask him or what?
Oh, sass from the potential murderer.
I didn't do it, and I've already told you that.
And I tap her on the shoulder. I know. It's a joke, sorry. My voice is not the best at telling sarcasm.
Poor timing. I've been locked in here, and I seem to be continuously held in here for however God knows how long, because I'm being questioned by this idiot, and they...
Okay.
Can we get on with it? What do you want to know?
So, murder weapon was found on you. Do you recognize the knife?
No. I've never seen it before in my life.
Okay. Did you say inside check? Go for it.
Go for it.
No, that's a 16.
They seem to be forthright about that. There's an irritation in their voice. Understandable.
I know that I rolled a pretty high insight check on her that night, and she was telling the truth about not murdering him.
Their body language showed that.
Yeah.
What I will try not to do, guys, is if you roll an insight check, I'm trying not to say they're telling the truth. They're not telling the truth, because that is not how an insight check works. Like there's indicators that might point towards one or the other.
Yeah.
Okay. Out of everyone here, who do you reckon was the best one to ask next? Because I don't think it was you.
Great. I don't know. Samson.
Okay. Final question. Who was the person Keith was seeing that made you to, explode?
I never found out. But I know he was. That's why I left him.
Okay. Which, I'm going to go find Samson real quick. I'm going to be hasty about it because obviously this spell doesn't last very long, as I have been told. And when I find Samson, I'm going to swap Calamity over with Samson in their rooms, so Samson hits the zone of truth.
Before Samson enters, I will bane him.
Okay.
Oh, no, I can't. No, I
Oh,
can't. Bane's
shit.
concentration. Bane's concentration. I can't do it.
Did you bring him in?
Wait.
Just
is
stop.
it-
Stop being so mean.
You knock on Samson's door.
Yep.
Yeah. What?
Come on.
Who is it?
And I push the door open. Hello.
Oh, it's you. You see, like stacks of papers around him. He's like sort of scoops them all up with his little pen. But I was wondering when you come to question me. Let's go then.
Yep. And I swap
Not
the room
here?
over. No, we're going into a different room
Why are we going into a different room?
because it's just easier.
Oh, because it's easier. Okay,
And
let's go.
I'm faster than everyone else, so it's easier for me to pick everyone up.
Right, gotcha. Let's go. Takes a little bit of explaining, but Calamity does swap the room with a bit of a protest. Samson steps in DC 15, yeah?
Yeah.
Samson passes.
Fuck.
I could have baned him. Zone of Truth isn't a concentration spell. I do apologize. Next one.
What is it you want to know?
Did you kill him?
No!
Do you know who Keith was cheating on Calamity with?
Basically everyone in the village.
Who?
Anyone my build?
Where you
Come
want
on.
to be? you're all a bit big compared to me. It's pretty hard to tell. It's
such a fantastic reporter. You can't tell people apart.
Oh, I'm sorry, no, I can't tell people apart from their body size. Not without an in-depth look. If I had my notebook with me, I would have all the information I need.
Ugh. Swap him with Cataract.
Bane!
You're not gonna ask me anything else?
Do you know who did it?
That would have been great if I knew, actually, but no, actually, I guess not. God. Wait, tell you what, you've got to give me a little bit of a scoop inside. Obviously, I didn't do it, so I want to know more.
After we find out who did it.
Fine. You give me an exclusive.
And
exclusive interview rights.
Huh?
I want exclusive interview rights.
Sure.
Gotcha. I like it. I'll hold it to you.
And I approach Halladnir, who I see preparing his spell, and I pat it away. We don't need to.
Okay.
Right. Am I going back to my room?
We're doing some mix and matching. Trust me. Just give me a second, and I
Right.
get fucking my captain, and bring him over, and swap him over.
You knock on his door. No one answers.
Why? This motherfucker. I open the door.
You open the door. It's locked.
Can I take my chisel from my woodcarver's tools and try and unlock it?
Okay, make me a strength check.
Oh. Yeah, I normally wouldn't do this, so I'll roll this one. Strength check.
Yeah.
Again, what is that?
Not
That's an
athletics.
18. Just strength. It's a minus 17.
17. You put the chisel onto the door and whack it. The lock breaks off. As you burst the door open, you see in the bed.
Sorry, I fell over.
Where am I?
I fell over.
A fucking door, right? It's a load of rubbish, isn't it?
Deceptively heavy. Don't judge me. Come on.
Where we go? You just swept me out from that, like, yeah, like.
Yeah, we're asking questions, but we got to do it in one specific room because that is our interview room.
It's your interview room? No, hold on, give me a second. I'm pretty old, you know, like, I've got to get my hand on. I mean, I've got a hand, shit. Here he goes and puts his hook on. Right, where are we going? We going,
it was the room opposite, right?
no, not anymore. It's still not, because it's down the hallway from, it might be, yeah.
Yeah, come on.
All right. he goes out and he's Samson like, "Oi, Samson, what are you doing in here? This is a interview room. Like, what? You can't have him in my room. Sneaky little git. You won't go fuck around, really. Like, put me on.
It will take a minute, and I'll keep the doors open so you can keep an eye on him. Just trust me on this one.
Keep the door open. Like, he'll be sneaking, peeking. He'll be writing everything in his sheet paper, won't he? Like,
He's going to write everything anyway. So what is the difference?
well, you sit in the hallway, you little shit. Like, why am I sitting in the hallway? Everyone else is getting put in a room. I want to sit and listen.
In the room. We had trust. You want exclusivity? Just do as I say.
Right, fine. No, I don't want him in my room, right?
Well, unfortunately, someone died, and what you want and what get are two different things.
Oh, right, you fucking... Don't you steal anything, you little shit. Right. I won't. He walks out and Cataract steps in. And Cataract fails.
He failed.
He failed. Yeah. Would I fail? Would I fail?
Did you kill Keith?
No.
Do you know who killed Keith?
No, I sure go in there.
And do you know if anyone had the biggest motivation to kill Keith?
Fucking everyone. Keith Bastion, ain't he? Got.
And I look at it. Halladnir. The best we can do.
Okay. And do you know who Keith was cheating on Calamity with?
What fucking I know that? All just come down my boat and piss on the side, doesn't he, though?
Can you just give me a yes or no answer to that question?
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Frog says hello, by the way.
Frog? Oh, good lad, that Frog, isn't he?
Yeah.
Down the boat, go fishing. I mean, we go pirate. All right, we go fishing. Oh,
I whisper in his ear.
Why'd I say that? What the fuck's going on here?
And I whisper in his ear. I know about the tugboat.
what have you guys done to me? Like, I've walked in here, and now all I can do is tell nothing but truth.
It's my presence.
I'm a man. Fuck, what is this shit? I can't lie about nothing. You guys, like, seriously, what is this? This is inhumane. She's like, what is it? Who did it?
Me.
You did it? Why'd you do it? I'm just a...
Pirate.
Say it.
I fucking can't. Fuck off. I'm leaving. Listen, I'm just going to go to the fucking sheriff. This is so rubbish. This is you guys aren't professionals.
Go for it.
He sort of
Can
walks
I,
out. He starts trying to march down towards the stairs.
I'm not going to stop him because he's just sort of told us.
Can I roll a
I
perception
follow him,
check?
so I'm going to D. I'll say that first, and then go.
Yeah, can I roll a perception check, please?
What for? What are you trying to do?
I want to know how much of the conversation upstairs I just heard.
Most of it. The door was left open.
Nice. Can I yell up? I told you so.
You told us nothing.
You're just gonna hear me giggling from downstairs.
I tap on D's door.
You tap on D's door. As he taps on D's door, your spell runs out. I have had a stopwatch on every time we've been talking, not whilst we've been doing rolls or anything like that. That is 10 minutes of chatting. D opens the door. What?
Zone of truth. I forgot about my channel divinity.
Ah,
I got a little skill back.
You burn your channel divinity. You do
We're doing interviews down in what was Calamity's room.
Now in her room.
Fine.
Yeah.
Are you coming to her room today?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, so I'd have kept Halladnir in the room and would have walked people down.
Yeah.
D fails.
Oh!
That's a big one. She failed her check. I'll let that know to Alakai.
D, did you murder Keith?
I wanted to.
D, did you murder Keith?
Keith got what he deserved.
Listen. Halladnir.
Yes.
No, never mind. I'm not going to do that now. It's too early. Too early on in the campaign to do it. Okay. Do you know who murdered Keith?
I think I do.
Would you... And who do you think it is?
One of the boys.
That is so very descriptive, and Alakai will let his voice go a little bit to match up what happens with him. Who do you think it was? And for the love of all that is night, don't give me the same answer.
I think it was someone Keith really pissed off.
Congratulations, as I've learned today, that is all of the town. Okay.
I think
Any
I
other-
know who it is.
Any other clever questions?
Or
Because, barging into someone's room and
We not.
casting very invasive magic
Hmm?
is disgusting.
so is murdering someone. All for the sake of some coin.
On a side note, can both of you roll me charisma saving throws? Because you're also both in the zone of truth. I should have done this previously.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I will. I won't hesitate to be able to tell the truth. I'm a
Why?
very neutral person. I'm not going to hide anything. I've got nothing to hide.
I
So-
failed.
You failed. So on this note, why are you both?
Because we believe that one of you killed Keith.
Who do you believe it was?
You?
Who do you believe it was?
Who do you think it was?
As they turn to Hadley.
I honestly have no idea. The information we've been provided points to everyone.
I see. Are you a virgin?
I am.
Oh, that's nice. I can see why.
So this little zone lets us tell the truth.
It makes you, I believe.
Yes.
Were you always a monster like this?
For me?
Yeah, you. Weird, fucked up shit you going on.
Oh, you have no idea.
So is that a yes? We know what you Shadrin do.
Oh, he knows what Shadrin?
You steal children.
Do you reckon? Well, under this
Steal them.
zone
You
of
eat
truth.
them. You eat them and turn them into other things.
Ask me that question under this zone.
I already have, and you've been avoiding it like a pro.
Or ask me the direct question. Have you stolen children?
No. You a killer.
Yes.
The irony that a killer is on a murder investigation. Maybe we should get the sheriff back in here.
Sure. Do you want to know why I killed? I killed for a purpose. Helping a smaller collective of people survive against a bigger, more endangering threat. You killed for coin.
I'm not a killer either.
Ooh.
Amazing. That's all we needed. And I will drop the zone of truth. And
Okay. Oh, before the zone drops, Alakai looks. Oh fuck. Okay. Alakai looks dead at D. I've never stolen any children, and walks away.
Okay. So we'll go downstairs and relay the information of who failed and who passed for checks. So D believes that she knows who was a murderer. She believes it was one of the blokes. So that would be Samson, Cataracts. It's Samson or Cataracts, son. Because
No, Cataracts failed, and said no.
Cataracts failed, so it has to be Samson.
Or someone else entirely,
Or someone else not involved, yeah.
which
Or-
makes me swallow my pride.
Or it could still be Calamity.
The sh-
Because Dee said that she believes she knows who it is. Doesn't necessarily mean it is. It could still be Calamity. It's Calamity,
Right.
Samson, or someone else.
To make sure that you know the question that you asked, who do you think it was?
Yeah,
One of the boys.
Not whether
The
you
an-
know.
yeah.
And that, they can say almost anything to who they think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no.
I just wanted you to know that one.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure that you were aware of what you asked them.
Yeah.
Because it's very much like a wish spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't specify, then you don't.
Don't specify, you get very different results.
Yeah.
But you guys have a chance to meet up. People get put back into their rooms
Cataracts is gone, I
and talk
assume.
about. Cataracts has gone. He has left.
Okay.
That was a really fun conversation to listen to, honestly. Thank you for providing me with some entertainment while I was eating my second breakfast.
So, I don't really know what we should do next. I think the best bet would be to check out their houses, of the ones that we still have suspicions on. But
Are you gonna free the people upstairs?
I don't know where to actually start in regards to that. I feel like we should also let Davenport know the progression of the investigation. Sorry, I feel bad just flat out ignoring
Yeah, I was
him.
gonna say, Halladnir, have I upset you so much?
But I don't know
Wow.
if he's actually around at the moment because I know he said he was going to check out that hunt. So it's up to you guys how we move on forward here. I
Leave
think
the
we should-
words out of Davenport's mouth where until the investigation is cleared. Well, apart from old piratey.
He's gone.
Yep.
Okay.
Didn't he
Okay.
say that once we proved their innocence that they could leave?
Well, I mean, that means you could let Samson go and Calamity go, and in theory,
Did you speak to them?
Oh yeah.
And what did they say?
No.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's almost like we all predicted that if you asked them without the zone of truth, that they would say no. It's almost like someone murdered someone and no one wants to admit to it. It's fucking crazy.
The same way they said it on the night it happened as well would be questioned for the first time. Imagine. But I do think we need to check out our houses. Samson first?
Oh, I'm gonna go find Davenport. You do what you need to.
He's away, remember? He has to go and find the hunt.
He was going to find people to look for the hunt.
Yeah, he was going now. I think
It's only been 20 minutes. He can't have gone far. He's not that fast.
we not just get the keys for Samson's place.
What would finding Davenport change at this moment in time?
He did say we can do it with deputies.
No, look at the punk rocker and go, that doesn't mean you.
Yeah. Funny that.
Mm,
I kind of do what I want though.
over it.
Okay. I mean, we're all gonna have to leave realistically when we come back. These people aren't gonna be here.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to do?
I think we just go to Samson's house.
You gonna start with
Yeah.
Samson? Okay.
Yeah, that's my thought. And if no one else has anything to put forward, I guess that's what we're
Yeah.
doing.
Actually hit a
Yeah, I
block
mean-
mentally as a person and as a character what to do. Like, Alakai's actually just thinking, like, I don't know what the fuck to do.
No.
So, yeah,
Okay.
go for it. No, you go.
Okay.
For it, you go. Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys want to go to? Are you all going to go to Samson's house?
Well, I'm not invited.
Yeah, but you do what you want. So
Yeah,
are
that's
you all
true.
going to Samson's house, or do you have some other people you want to check on?
I'm kind
I
of
don't know anyone else in town.
thinking. I'm not sure. I'm as stuck as everyone else.
Yeah. Although mentally, Alakai got pretty tested then, especially with D being a piece of shit. So he's gonna find a secluded. We've got rooms, right?
Do you have your own room?
Yeah.
In fact, no. There's 2 rooms between you, I believe. Yeah.
I hope
the
I'm
last
sharing
2
with
rooms.
Halladnir.
Well, me and I have been getting along, so we're definitely sharing the room. But I'll take one for the team, knowing that you two aren't. So I'll bunk up with either Halladnir or Punk Rocker. But I will be going to my room, so I need 2 minutes alone to just sort of center myself.
Okay. You head to your room. The rest of you have a minute or two to talk about what you want to do. You haven't checked anyone's houses apart from Keith's. You've interviewed everyone.
So the only ones that passed the zone of truth were Samson and just Samson,
Calamity.
wasn't it? Huh?
Calamity as well.
Oh, and Calamity.
Yeah, Calamity as
Oh
well.
yeah, Calamity. So I mean, those are the 2 houses we need to search, right?
Yeah.
So it's what one first, or do we go to both at the same time? Different time?
I mean, from what Alakai said, he had the belief that Calamity was innocent in regards to not knowing what the knife was or how it got on her. How far that's true, we can't know, but the only one we don't have any information on is Samson. But also, he's also one we have no motive to kill from. So hopefully going to his house we can find out some more information there, so I think Samson's house.
Yeah.
Alakai, you spend a minute. You have a chance to cool down, calm down. Is there anything specific you want to do?
Yeah, eat some food away from everyone, so I can take my mask off and eat.
You do eat some food. Yeah.
Um,
As you eat, you ready to head out?
yeah, you know, he's gonna we'll check houses, and he'll grab Samson on the way because he needs to grab keys from Samson, I would assume.
Yeah, you go to Samson. You he doesn't put up much of a fuss. Obviously, the keys.
And I walk down with the keys.
You only grabbing Samson's.
No, if I go grab them all.
Yeah.
Grab all you go around. D gives you a lot of reluctance, and actually you end up having to call in Ironfoot to get them off of D. It seems they do not trust you at all. And once again, you see that racial hatred of what's when someone knows what you are, very much like as if you were the tieflings in regular D&D. That's very obvious here. How they knew, you do not know, but still, you continue on. You have everyone's keys. You want to go to Samson's first. All right, you head to Samson's house. It's a relatively small house, but it's got an extra building added onto the side with access from indoors. So you open up the front door. There's a small bedroom area, a small kitchen. Not a lot there. This place, however, is absolutely full of stacks and stacks of papers. There's a small printing press in the corner. Looks like it's been very well used. What do you guys want to do?
Clarity's sakes, I would have at least asked if the punk rocker wanted to come.
Well, that's nice of you.
Mm-hmm. Nothing more.
I'll say that as in front of, directly at Halladnir.
I'd left you.
Go for it.
I don't know if I'm going or if I'm gonna try and speak to D. I'll catch you guys up later.
And for the love of all that is holy, don't fuck it up.
Oh, I won't. It was Halladnir that did all of the fucking up.
Oh, I
was
think
just
I've
trying
got
to have
some
a
insight on
conversation.
that one as well.
Okay, you guys head off.
Can
First thing
any-
happened- Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna preemptively ask, does anyone know how to speak or read Goblin?
That's a shame, innit? No.
Oh, we're gonna suffer here.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll come to that in a minute, and I'm glad you worked that out before I said it. Okay.
Oh no.
So, first thing that happens, however, is really going to D. When you re-enter D's room, they're sat on the bed. They look up at you. Sorry, are you knocking or you just?
I'm gonna
open the
knock.
door? You knock. You knock. That you hear inside. Just a second. There's a little bit of time, and then the door opens.
Hi. Sorry, I'm actually not with them. We were in the same caravan, and I'm doing this as a favor to Davenport.
I see.
Not even a deputy. Just pure clarity.
Right. So why are you here?
Just to
Why
well,
aren't you in your own room?
because I want to help.
Right. Okay. Help me.
I want to help the people who are innocent.
Great. Here, help me then.
Well,
Just
my
tell
plan.
the rest of them to leave me alone.
Yeah, I would if they'd listened to me. I've just spent half an hour having a conversation with them and getting ignored. Except for Ironfoot. Ironfoot's lovely.
Right. What do you want?
Honestly, I want to let you all go, but I keep being told that I'm just being a chaotic mess, and so I kind of need more reason to help. To tell Davenport that you guys can go.
You find the killer.
Can you point me in a direction?
If I knew, do you think I would have not told someone by now?
Well, that's true, but you don't like the people that were talking to you earlier, so why would you tell them?
Because I don't want to be a suspect anymore. If I knew who killed Keith, I would say something. It
Do you
would
know
get me out of this
anyone?
room.
Do you know anyone who has the capacity to be super freaking sneaky? Because obviously someone had a knife planted on them. And that's good. That's gonna take some level
Well-
of stealth.
You say planted, I just say they're a good actress.
Oh,
It's just seeing the crocodile tears they would spill every time that they got another one of those letters resent by Keith.
yeah.
Seriously, bitch has a problem. But they're good at hiding.
Hmm. That good at hiding, though?
If only you knew.
I'd love to know.
There's something wrong with.
Oh, really?
Don't ask me exactly what, but they just give you a bad.
Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Do you reckon, is there anywhere, like, you think that I could find out some more information? Make this
No.
easier for everyone?
I don't know. Have you checked their house?
I could.
Have you checked their person, what they have on them?
Hmm.
Gone through their belongings?
Good idea. Okay. I'll try and have a conversation with Davenport so you can, you know, go and be free like you deserve to be.
Thank you.
And I'm sorry for all that crap from earlier. I mean, I wasn't involved, so I can't really apologize on their behalf, but, like, you know, it sucks.
It does.
Especially the whole throwing spells around thing. That was some shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want anything brought up?
They're looking after us fine. Sandy and Toppleberry are lovely people, and Tom's alright at cooking, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
I like the eggs. The eggs are good. Vegan.
Vegan.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what they told me.
Did they now? Right, okay.
Well,
They
okay.
are good eggs.
They are good eggs. Okay, I'm gonna go and, you know, do the things you suggested. Thank you, and I'll make sure Davenport comes and, you know, let you go.
Brilliant. Away from
All right, and I will close the door nicely. And just because my memory has started failing me, who's the person that had the knife planted on them?
I don't know.
Calamity.
Calamity. Thank you.
I'm not there. I'm not there. I didn't tell you that.
That's cool. That's
you
cool.
guys all have notebooks. You even have a dedicated session notes tab in Discord, guys.
I'm really dumb. I've spent the last 2 days with no brain power, so that's my excuse. Okay, Calamity.
So you're going to Calamity.
Yeah, where is Calamity? Is
Down the
she?
hall. I'll go
Okay,
over
she's
the
down the hall. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll go to Calamity.
Okay. You open the door. You see Calamity. You're sitting on the bed,
Cool.
looking up. Yes.
Hi. I just wanted to, you know, have a regular, normal conversation with you without the use of annoying spells or anything like
Ugh.
that. And
Pointless. I said
Yeah.
everything I could have said anyway.
yeah, I bet. I'm basically trying to figure out who, like, you know, that you guys are all innocent and you should be let go, you know?
That would be great.
Yeah, so I'm just, you know, trying to have a civil conversation with you guys. And mostly out of curiosity, I'm just doing this as a favor for Davenport.
Right. Okay.
I wondered if you could help with me understand some stuff. I want to know more about Keith.
So the guy
'Cause-
is a colossal prick.
Yeah, everyone hates him. What did he do?
He cheated on me.
Uh-huh. Like a lovely dirtbag.
That's enough, right?
Yeah, but like everyone hates him.
This Keith's a piece of work. I should have seen it sooner. He has this way of finding something to annoy you with and find it funny.
Oh,
push
so
that
he's a bully.
Yeah.
Ew.
Ask Bygroff.
Oh yeah, I bet.
He is exceptional. You know, the other day he, in front of the entire village, explained just how bad Bygroff's music is. Now we all kind of know he's not amazing, but he humiliated him in front of the entire town.
What's a guy gonna gain from doing that?
Thinks he's macho.
Oh, God, I'm starting to root for the killer.
I know.
I mean, total dickbag. Do we kill dickbags?
Do you?
I mean, I wouldn't kill a dickbag. I'd definitely, you know, kick him where it hurts.
Great. You'd have loved to have kicked Keith.
Yeah. Because that kind of toxicity is just, doesn't belong in a town like this. It's nice here.
Maybe you should kick that wildling guy.
Why the wildling guy?
Like square in the he came in here. I told him I'd tell the truth, and he used the magic in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was really loosely throwing his spells around, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Bit shit.
Is there anything else you're stuck on?
I mean, I kind of want to know how the knife got planted on you.
If I knew, I wouldn't have.
Yeah. I was trying
Shouldn't.
to ask Dee if they were aware of anyone, like, quite light-handed. Because obviously, you know, you'd have to be pretty stealthy to plant a knife on someone.
Like, maybe being half-elf with that Fey lineage that makes you a little bit extra dexterous and gracious. Like Dee.
Huh. Interesting. Okay.
Besides, Dee is also a village.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you've seen the way that they lord themselves over people because they come with a little bit of money.
Yeah, people for money do that. Okay.
Has this helped?
Yeah, it's been pretty enlightening. You don't happen to, like, have any... What's the word I'm looking for here? Sorry, my brain just fired. Any directions you could point me in? For, like, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just a florist.
Okay. Alright,
I
that's
know
cool.
that I didn't kill Keith.
Pinky swear. Wonderful. Okay. I'll go and, you know, have a little conversation with some people. See what I can find out. See if we can prove your innocence.
Brilliant. Thank you. Get me.
I'll try. Alright, and then I leave.
Alright, you leave. Right. Gang! You guys get to Sansa's house, you see the stacks of papers. All the papers are printed in common. As you find, like, a couple of notebooks here and there, they're all written in Goblin. What do you guys want to do?
Either of you able to translate this?
I'm trying to get my spells up, but D&D Beyond is not loading.
You, my friend, have create bonfire, thunderclap, absorb elements, cure wounds, detect magic, identify, long strider, magic missile, thunder wave, heat metal, mirror image, shatter, and web.
Cool.
No.
No, I've got tongues. I ain't got anything about. I haven't actually prepared tongues, but I could, but it doesn't help. I don't think I have anything for.
And this one's a pretty pointless adventure because we can't fucking read anything.
I didn't think about it. That's not helpful.
I mean, I'm still gonna search.
Yeah.
All right.
I want to know what he's got hidden.
Are you helping each other search, or
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
assist.
okay?
Iron
Who's
Foot.
going to lead the? So Ironfoot's going to lead the investigation.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Ironfoot, go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Guidance.
At advantage with a D4.
Oh my.
Well-timed guidance there.
At advantage. Oh, that's
Get a
very
D4.
disgusting. That is very disgusting. So that's... What's the D4?
Little pyramid.
I know, I can't find one. Shit.
Do we roll one for you?
Someone roll him a D4.
Yeah, someone roll me a D4.
I got
I'll
ya.
roll you. Okay, you got one.
Yeah, literally.
Go on.
+4.
So that's I rolled a 19 plus 8 plus 4.
Hang on.
Oh boy. That's, yeah, 30.
Hang on.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
All right,
31.
okay.
Level 5.
You find a bunch of stuff. So, let me just go through my notes of what you can find in
Ooh.
Samson's house, what you can find on a better roll in Samson's house, and what you can find on an even better roll in Samson's okay, so first off, you see a bunch of really pretty good stories in the newspapers. You read about how an ornament has been stolen from the temple, and it's unprinted, and it's currently sat on the side of the printer, and it doesn't currently have a date on it. And it claims that a masked stranger was seen was seen returning the lost ornament. You also find a notebook. Now, you don't understand a lot of this, but there are every now and again little annotations in common. You give them a basic read. What I'm going to get you to do is I'm going to get you to roll an intelligence check.
Okay.
Because you don't speak Goblin, I'm going to get you to roll it at disadvantage.
Okay. Straight intelligence.
It's flat intelligence.
Okay. So that's 14.
14. You can't understand a lot of the words, but you can understand the. Are you proficient in calligraphy at all?
I believe so. Oh no, I don't think I am actually.
Not calligraphy.
Mm,
You're proficient enough
Oh!
to fuck with the stuff.
Can I just make myself a toolkit? And
You can as an artificer.
then be
Would you like to do
proficient in
that?
it? Yes, please. I will make myself a set of calligraphy tools and be
Okay.
proficient in them.
Okay. That will allow you to add your proficiency bonus on top, which is another +3, which is 17, I believe. You're at a 14 +3 is 17. And it allows you to understand certain things about paper. Right. So, with your calligraphy understanding, you take a look through this. All of these stories that are written in this notebook do not seem to match up word content-wise with papers that have been printed. And a lot of them have been crossed out or scratched through, or the ink pen has been split from frustration. The stories written in these notebooks, obviously Samson thought weren't very good, and he's not printed them. And there's a lot of them. As you keep going through your investigation, you move a couple of papers around. You get a little bit of help from Raleigh and Halladnir as they you direct the investigation. You get them to do a lot of the moving and shifting, and eventually you do find hidden away behind a big stack of papers a safe embedded into the floor. It is locked.
You got thieves' tools? Can you make them?
I think I don't have any thieves tools, but I can make. No, I do. Yeah, I've got a set of thieves tools.
You have proficiency in them. Do you actually have thieves' tools? You don't. You have tinker's tools.
What? Oh, is it Tinker's?
You have brewer's supplies, cook's utensils, smith's tools, tinker's tools.
Bloody hell.
But you do not have.
I don't have. Can I make a set of thieves tools?
Thieves' tools.
Let me.
I think it takes an hour.
It does take
just
an
realised
hour.
something.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
sit here for an hour.
Okay, I'm not like trying to swindle this one, but I did a lot of my purchasing on the night I was having issues with D&D Beyond not adding stuff to my account.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm 99.9% sure I took the gold away to buy woodcarver's tools because I'm proficient with them, and a lock-picking set because it's just natural to buy one with someone who's high dex. But I don't have them, but I'm confident I did make the purchase for them.
Which would also explain why you still have 99 gold.
Yeah,
No, you do have woodcarver's tools in your inventory.
yeah, because I added them about 5 minutes before session 1.
Okay, remove the gold for lockpicking tool.
25, right?
I think there's 70 thieves tools. I'll double check.
I think they might be more expensive. 'cause I feel
25. No, thieves tools
Yeah,
are
I thought
25. So, yeah, take 25 gold out. As you are talking about what you need and how you're about to create a set of thieves tools, Alakai, you do have a set.
Ah,
Yeah, I don't know why I forgot I had them.
Okay, who's going to try and crack the safe?
I wonder who's dexterous out of us. Do you want to give it a go?
Yeah.
Cheeky bit of guidance.
I can do.
Yeah.
Okay, you are not proficient in them,
No.
but you are fairly dexy. So if you can go ahead, roll me a d20 and just add 4. You get a d4 as well from guidance.
Yeah, guidance.
Let's be metal D4. So 16 altogether. 10, 2 for 4.
16, you
Yeah.
try, and you can't get in.
Nope.
You can try again, but it'll be at disadvantage. If you fail that one,
Or snap my tools.
You'll break the tools.
I can go again.
Let me have a crack at it.
Okay.
Okay. You're at disadvantage, but you are Ironfoot. You're not actually that bad at dex either.
Not
So
bad.
you are, and you're proficient in them. So d20 plus 5. But you are at disadvantage, and I believe you're getting a d4 from guidance there. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So that's a 12 plus a 2 plus a D4. I don't have a D4.
I can roll one.
Thank you.
Right. You rolled a 12, yeah?
Yep.
So plus your dex, plus your proficiency, so plus 5, you're at 17,
Mm-hmm.
plus a d4,
Which is 4.
which is 4, 21. You're in.
Amazing.
You do open the safe, and you find a fair few things inside. Firstly, having seen a picture of it in an unprinted newspaper on the side, you see a temple ornament.
Oh.
You also find a large stack of papers, all written in different handwritings, all written in common apart from one, and they are hate mail. Every single one of them, and there must be maybe 30 bits of paper in here, all like telling him that he should never write a paper. The stories are rubbish. They are boring. Nothing happens. Go somewhere else to write your spiel.
Mean.
You find about 15 copper pieces, and you find a bill of tax that is billing him for his business at 4 gold. You see a note written in Goblin, which you also can't read. And that is all you find.
This hate mail is assigned off by someone?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
We need to
we need to get it translated.
we need to tell the temple we found their ornament.
So, what we're seeing is Samson is creating his own news stories in this town, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, tell the temple. I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's weird we didn't hear anything about this, because Davenport was going through all of his issues in the town. Remember? He went through everything that was going on at the moment, and he did not mention that the temple was missing an artifact. Unless he did, and I missed it.
Not that I heard.
Maybe they're keeping it quiet.
Okay. I'm more confused than I was before. Okay.
If we go speak to the temple, I have business there anyways.
Yeah, we'll return the artifact to the temple. I hope they don't murder us to keep it quiet, but yeah.
Should we check the rest of the houses first?
Yes.
Yeah. Should we do Calamities next?
D's next.
D's next, okay.
Okay.
I swear to God, if we go into that house and D's there, I'm going to be very upset. Right, yes, D's house.
Okay, you guys head out and get ready to go to D's. Riley.
I
What do you wanna do?
think I want to catch up with those guys.
Okay, you go out looking. It's not a big town. It's very easy to spot these three individuals because most of the people here are human, half orc, or halfling. There's one or two elves scattered around. There's a wildling every now and again. But yeah, it's not hard to find.
Cool.
You do meet up.
Oh, hi.
Did you manage to get any information out? Because I'm assuming you were talking to them.
Yeah, we had a little conversation.
Did you get anything new to share?
Just a little gossip.
Which was?
Well, Calamity and Dee really hate each other. Like, a whole bunch. And apparently, Calamity is quite good at putting on a bit of an act. And when I had a little conversation with her, I was a little bit like, I don't know. So I'm kind of leaning towards her at the moment.
Okay.
Have you guys had fun?
Yeah, it was good.
Do you speak Goblin?
Sadly
Do you speak
not.
Goblin?
Oh, mother. Can you translate Goblin?
No?
You got any cool spells that would let you read gobbles?
Sadly cannot read gobbles.
Okay.
I'm pretty good at, replicating, documents and stuff, if that's any help.
Maybe.
Oh, just remember, we did take all the stuff from...
I assumed you guys did.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah, we took
Yeah.
it all.
Took the lot, yeah? Okay.
Yeah. Everything that was mentioned, we've taken. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go to Calamity's house next to have a look around.
Sounds good.
Are you joining?
Oh yeah, for
I thought
sure.
we were going- Did we not
Definitely
go?
said D.
I think you
Did we
said
say
D.
Yeah.
Sorry, yes, we said D. Sorry.
I mean, I could go to Calamity's house and speed this up if you like.
Do you want to split it?
Do you not
No.
trust me? It's
I'm not
fine.
Go for it. Yeah, go for it. You do what you want, I believe you said.
Yeah,
Have
I'm
fun.
not going to do
You wanna
anything
come with
bad. You can if you like.
Throw Calamity's key back behind me.
Yeet.
Cool.
Alright.
Okay, so I have Ironfoot and Rayleigh going to Calamities, and I have Alakai and Halladnir going to D's.
Yes.
Calamities is closer, so we are going to go there first. You guys open the front door, and you see that this is actually a shop front. You see lots of flowers. They look like they need tending to, but you do see that there's a door that goes into a back room. As you look around, you do notice that just swept to the side, there does appear to be like a plant pot that has been smashed, which is a bit strange because everything else here is really well kept and looked after.
Uh-huh.
There does seem to be a smashed plant pot, and there's loads of jagged bits of pottery that have just been collected on the floor.
Ben's loving the fact that he's now got a wireless headset and can talk to us when he walks around the house.
Shut your mouth.
So someone's been here.
Looks that way.
It does look like it's been swept up,
Yeah,
just like swept into a corner.
yeah.
Okay.
Let's have a look around.
Are you guys making individual investigation checks, or are you going to help?
Well,
one another?
do you want to work alone or do you want to work together?
Nah, you're good. Well, we can work together.
All right, who's going to help who? And are you guys using any magic to help each other out?
I have no magic. I don't. I mean, I do, but like not that
You
kind
do.
of magic.
You do.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, shit, I do. Forgot about that.
Session 2, I will help you out with a couple of your character things. But
Yeah, dope.
further on down the line, I won't.
I'm gonna help out Ironfoot after casting Enhance Ability.
All right, we're going to cast Enhance Ability.
We're gonna go with. Oh, Wait, dexterity, strength.
Because you're not
endurance.
proficient. You're not proficient in investigation.
No.
Cool. So
Um,
you can't necessarily help him without using magic.
Yeah, I can use Fox's cunning though, can't I?
I believe so. It gives you an advantage on intelligence-based checks.
Yeah. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna do
Yep.
that then.
All right. So you cast enhance ability. All of a sudden, your senses heighten. You feel smarter than you previously were. You have advantage on your investigation check.
Giant brain play. Advantage. 7 plus 8. 20. 17.
17 plus 8. Okay. Okay.
Giant brain
right,
play
yeah,
leads to
so-
bad maths.
so-
Yeah, that was me just trying to work out what 7 plus 8 was.
25. Okay.
Nice one. 20.
Okay, so you search around. You go into the back room and you do look around. You see that there's a little jewelry box. You sort of jimmy it open. Inside are a whole bunch of letters, all written from Calamity to Keith.
Mm-hmm.
You have a flip through them, and they are love letters. Every single one of them has been returned.
Uh-huh.
You can see that on a few of them, the ink has sort of spread out from little droplets of water that have hit the pages.
Oh,
Fine.
sad.
You get the idea that this is Calamity writing to Keith, and some of the words is that Calamity wants him back.
Mm.
And Calamity is saying how sorry they are. You have a look around. There doesn't seem to be any reply from Keith in these
Uh-huh.
letters. At one point, with your heightened intelligence, you go back to the plant pot, the smashed one, and you start gathering up all the pieces. And there is a slither of pottery that is missing. About that long, and all of the edges that it's broken off of are incredibly sharp to the point where you almost cut yourself picking it up on.
Okay.
I'm gonna take one of those letters.
Okay.
Um,
Having found it, can you please, Rayleigh, can you roll me a d20?
yeah.
What am I going to get you to add this? Because you are proficient. Can you add your proficiency modifier?
Yeah. 21.
21.
Yeah.
The guys have shown you the stuff that they collected
Uh-huh.
and found. You don't read Goblin.
No.
But the note that was found in the safe that is written in Goblin.
Uh-huh.
When you look at it and then you look at the and you look at one of the letters,
Uh-huh.
they're identical. The amount of words used, the spaces in paragraphs, the punctuation. Although it's written in a different language,
Yeah.
this is a copy of one of these letters.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I'm muted. No, I'm not muted.
So the letter they got in Samson's house, which was hate mail.
No, there was lots of hate mail.
Uh-huh.
They also found a note written in Goblin
Yeah.
that they didn't understand. This note is an identical copy to this letter. There is a love letter from Calamity to Keith that has been returned.
Oh. I'm gonna share this with Ironfoot, obviously.
How did he get a copy of it?
Maybe he's been snooping? But why would he copy it into Goblin? That's so weird.
Can I just get a quick recap of that broken bit of pottery again?
Okay, so you found two things in Calamity's florist shop and house. You found that there was a bunch of love letters that she wrote asking for
Yeah.
Keith to take them back, and
Yeah.
they're really sorry for the accusations they made. that have been returned to them. They were obviously declined. You can see that there's droplets of water, and with your intelligence and your investigation, you can see that whoever got these back had been crying. You also found that in a otherwise immaculate florist shop, there was a broken flower pot.
Yep.
When you laid out all the pieces, you can see that you can remake the entire pot, apart from one slither of broken pottery, which is about this long and very sharp.
Okay.
Cool. Okay.
Wait. Very
Do we need
sharp.
to I think we should search Calamity
Maybe.
and what she's got on her.
What does it look like around the pottery bit? Like, has it been there for a while?
With your investigation check,
Uh-huh.
it's been there a while. It's been swept up, and looking at the floor, you can see the movement of a brush, not quickly pushed away. This was swept up with a broom.
Yeah.
But that whatever happened, they didn't have time to then get rid of it.
Ironfoot, what if part of the pottery was the murder weapon and the knife was a plant?
Possibly. That's what I'm thinking.
And Samson writes his own stories. He likes to, create drama, doesn't he? Because he's one of those kinds of journalists.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was.
So either Samson broke in, did some dodgy dealings with the letter, stole it to possibly print his own little story, or Calamity killed Keith and then planted a knife on herself to make it look like she was innocent.
Not looking good for the reporter.
No. Those are my 2 cents.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do? Okay.
Is there anything else in the house at all with our
Nothing
investigation check?
No. You do find behind the counter is a lockbox with a quick shake. You can hear rattling of something inside, a lot of something.
A lot of coins.
Could assume.
Okay.
How much of it is a lot of coins? Can I
It's
open it?
weighty. It's locked, but it's weighty.
Can I open it?
You gonna force it open?
Do I
Actually,
still have?
you do still have Alakai's thieves tools. Actually, yes.
Sweet.
You haven't given them back. Right. Go ahead.
I am gonna hold on to those.
Roll me a d20 plus. I believe your dex is 2, so plus 5.
You.
Ooh, not great. 14.
14. You're one off. Do you want to push it?
Yeah.
So you managed to. You're having a bit of resistance, and right at the last minute, you feel it give way. Boom! It unlocks, but your hand keeps going, and you snap the tool in half. The tool is destroyed, but you have access to the lockbox. Inside, you find 52 pieces of silver, 18 pieces of copper, and 3 gold. Which I can tell you is not enough to repent.
Nope.
Well, I hope those weren't important. I'm sure we can get more. Should we go?
I mean, do we take it? I don't know. I had it in my head that it was they think he owed her a lot of money.
Yeah,
Wonder
Keith did.
They stole it. I was like, oh, that's a lot of money in there. In the stolen money.
I think it's more of a principle thing. So, she could have the money, but, just a principle thing. You give your friend's money back. Especially if he used to date, I don't know. But then again, he's a dirtbag ex. He's not gonna... Yeah. Should we go catch up with those guys?
Yeah.
Okay. Meanwhile, over at Dee's house. you guys find the you find Dee's house. You open it up and you see it's relatively plain. Actually, they've definitely got more valuables in here than the rest of the village. You see that they've got some bits of artwork that might be done by some important people. You see they've got slightly finer furnishings. Which one of you is going to lead the investigation?
Oh, there we go. I'll probably do it.
Yeah. Okay. Are you pretty investigating?
Yeah.
All right. Amazing. I'll guidance.
Okay, so you can give him guidance. I believe, Halladnir, you are also proficient in investigation. So you can assist.
I will.
So,
assist.
all right. In fact, I think the only one of you that isn't proficient in investigation.
Me.
The rest of you are proficient in investigation. You're just not very good at it. Right, okay. I love some of this.
Well, bar one.
One of you is amazing. One of you is amazing. The rest of you are proficient, but not great. I love it. I love it. Seeing all of your stat sheets lined up is like hilarious. Right. So, Alakai, advantage with a d4.
15, because I rolled a 13 and a 13.
So 13
plus 2.
You got plus 2.
I've got plus 3.
Plus 3.
18.
Plus 3. So 18 plus d4.
Plus the d4.
No, 18.
Oh.
Oh, in total, yeah. That's including the d4, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So 18. Looking around, you do find one thing of interest. You find them hidden away behind a slipboard. You see a pair of vials, some kind of liquid. They're not marked on them. They are a strange yellowy brown in color, and they're corked.
Oh, okay. I look at Halladnir. Now, I'm not a thief, but Dee's an arsehole and was very rude about me. Now I leave him alone. I mean,
Can I see if I do recognize what they are?
You are proficient in brewer's supplies. You may, actually. Do you have brewer's supplies, though?
I don't think I added any of my inventory stuff, any of my equipment.
You've got some equipment.
I
You've bought a bunch of stuff.
bought one thing, but I don't remember what I bought. I bought holy water. That's the only thing I bought.
Okay.
So no.
But you are proficient in them. So what I'll do is I'll let you roll an Arcana check, and I'll let you add your proficiency modifier.
Okay, I like it. That's 10.
10. Looking at it, it's definitely a liquid. The way it's corked, this is not a drink. As a brewer, you wouldn't serve anyone this. It doesn't look great. You pop the cork off the top. It does not smell great. This doesn't look like something you would serve as a drink.
Right. Okay. I think we should leave them there. I feel like they're kind of important to D for some reason. They aren't great, but I can't tell you what they are.
Maybe it's like an attitude fixer.
She definitely needs it. But yeah, I don't see how this could possibly, unless they're like potions of invisibility, I don't see how this could realistically be related.
I mean, no. I'm not gonna try it.
You're more than welcome to. I have a lot of healing. I can still heal you. You're more than welcome to try one.
Oh, I sniff it. How bad is it? Like,
Pretty vile, like bordering vomit.
is it clumpy?
No, it's not clumpy.
On a 1 to 10, I don't drink it. On a 11 to 20, I do.
Drink it.
Yes!
Drink it. Drink it. Drink it.
Oh, as if by magic it's a natural 20, I'll take a sip.
All right. You take a sip.
Yes.
It's disgusting.
Yeah.
You wait for a minute. You only took a sip. Nothing seems to happen by only taking a sip.
Oh, do half the bottle.
You do half the bottle.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You drink half. Have you had any experience drinking potions before?
Maybe. Backstory-wise, maybe.
Probably healing potions. You would know you'd have to, for the effects of the bottle, you'd need to drink it. The whole thing.
Ah, I put it Halladnir. Save me! Bang! The whole thing. A natural 20 to have to.
All right. For a moment, nothing happens. And nothing does happen. At least, you don't think anything does. Halladnir, you've never seen someone get so drunk so fast. You're not resistant to poisons in any way? No. Yeah, you see them immediately begin to stagger, to grin under their mask.
Oh no.
How do you act when you are blackout drunk, Alakai?
Oh.
Oh no.
I actually, like, dead ass, think he'd be a quiet drunk, like, just sit there and say nothing, and just sort of dribble in the corner, steaming.
He goes through the steps of being drunk. Giggly and happy, there goes my notebook. Giggly and happy. Starts getting uncomfortably close, and then regret. He just hits regret, and he shuts down and he just sits down. This is someone that is incredibly drunk. This is not even a strong alcohol. You would know, you're proficient in it. This is a poison. He is incapacitated, and before 5 minutes is up, he passes out on the floor.
I unprepared my my one to help me cure poisons on my last long rest.
You lied to me!
Fucking whoops.
That is it. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure I got rid of them.
Do you have lesser restoration prepared?
I'm pretty sure that's what I removed.
Oh, rip.
I'm pretty sure that's what I removed for Zone of Truth for my last long rest.
Okay.
Okay, Alakai's out for the count, guys!
Ironfoot and Raleigh, you get to Dee's house as Halladnir is coming out with Alakai on his shoulder. He is unconscious.
What
More importantly, Halladnir, do you take the other vial? Or do you leave it?
I'll take it. Because I want to ask Dee what it is. Because I'm hoping that she'll know and knows how to fix Alakai. We found some potions, and Alakai really wanted to know what they were.
Okay. And now he's
do you know
blackout.
what they look like?
Yeah, there's one here. Don't
Can I
drink
take a look?
You shouldn't drink it, but you're more than welcome to take a look. I'll pass it over.
Can I cast Identify?
You cast Identify. Yeah, all right. Casting Identify. This is a poison of intoxication. This will, if ingested, this will immediately incapacitate the target with a lasting effect of. Where's my notebook gone? Here we are. I wrote it down. 1d4 days. So I rolled that d4 for you. It's 2.
Nice.
You're out for 2 days. This is a poison. It can be cured with either lesser restoration or greater restoration, or a healing spell of 4th or higher level.
Oh shit.
I ain't got 4th or higher level spells, bud. It's fine. On my next long rest, I can re-prepare and we'll get you up. But that'll be on my next long rest.
The other thing you know is that if applied to a weapon, it is a DC 14 poison, a Constitution saving throw. If they fail by more than 5, the effect is 1d4 days. If they fail within a bracket of that, between 5 and the DC 14, then they're out for an hour.
Interesting little.
But we would be able to tell if someone's under this intoxication, correct?
They would just look incredibly drunk.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool. Cool.
He'll be fine. He's just drunk.
Yeah, I'll have
Very
to wake him up
super drunk.
tomorrow morning.
He's taking like a super shot of tequila.
Yeah. Okay. Did you guys find anything else at Calamity's house?
Oh yeah. We found some fun stuff. A segment of a plant pot is missing. Like the whole thing was smashed across the ground. And
Yeah.
yeah, it looked like it had been there for a while. Also,
When you say
like a big chunk that could stab somebody with,
Potentially, yes.
potentially.
right.
Also, fun fact, you know that letter you showed me from Samson's house? Well, it's identical to this. And I pull out the letter.
Okay.
Like, identical.
So, Samson had a copy of a love letter sent from Calamity to. I'm really sorry. I'm awful with
Keith.
names. Keith. I was about to open the notes page. Okay. We know that Samson likes to create his own stories. He's aware of the. And this was after they had broken up. Yeah. So. And we know Samson's also a thief. He's obviously stealthy enough to get through a temple. Okay, all right. Crazy theory.
I think that
Samson,
matches mine.
aware of Calamity's feelings towards Keith, and of the way they're unrequited. After the murder, plants a knife on Calamity. Calamity murders him with this shard of a flower pot. Hides that shard of a flower pot because we wouldn't look for it, and also we'd already found a knife. We didn't look for a flower pot. Meaning that Samson's then created his story, but Calamity is a murderer, knowing the history. That's my thinking on it. 1 minute. And that would also explain why, when we asked her if she recognized the knife, she said no.
I mean,
Because she didn't recognize the knife.
do we know that for sure?
Well, the insight check that Alakai did and confirmed with us all.
The insight check.
Sorry, I should say the insight that Alakai had into
So thanks to Alakai's
Calamity's
insight.
demeanor.
Right.
Yeah, Alakai's demeanor. Sorry, Calamity's demeanor when asked about this knife.
Mm.
I don't want to stop you when you're on a roll, guys, because there's a lot going down here. What I will say is that you do know you are in a town that does have a temple, and clerics of healing will be in that temple, which could render some assistance to your issue.
That
At
would be a
cost.
great
At
idea.
a cost. We've not come across this before in our campaigns, so I thought I would. You are all clever
Yeah.
enough, and you're all from different parts of the world. You would all know that most of the time a temple will offer healing for a donation.
I'll be honest with you, I ain't got much in the way of money. How's your guys' monetary?
I can cover it.
Okay.
Am I like out cold, or am I like just steaming?
You're gone. You are out cold.
Okay.
Oh.
You went through all the steps of being drunk, and I mean all of them.
Probably some vomit in that house somewhere.
I think we should carry Alakai to the temple to get him healed.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Okay.
You can
So-
tell them about the object as well. We found the ornament.
Yes, we can give them back the ornaments,
Yeah.
and hopefully then they might, give us a bit of a discount.
Flip
I'm
side,
liking
a discount on a donation.
No.
What I mean?
It's a
No.
donation.
We're doing them a favour.
Don't worry
Yeah.
about donation.
I mean, They need the money. It's a donation. They're healing your friend. Like.
I mean, we're also returning their stolen object. Okay, anyway, let's just go.
Okay. For the sake of brevity, you go to the temple. You do find the one of the temple people. Hang on, I'm a big notebook. You find the healer, who is Brother Capstan. He does look and like, oh, this looks bad. Bad night at the tavern, is it? Is he okay? He's just gonna sleep it off.
Apparently, he drank some super speedy drunk medicine.
Oh, this is not alcohol.
No.
Right. It'll be 10 gold pieces, and I can get that fixed and underway.
No problem.
All right, brilliant. If you could just bring him over here, and they do cast Lesser Restoration, you are immediately better, Alakai, but you don't remember a thing. You remember finding the vase in the wall, and you just about remember drinking it. You don't know anything after that.
First thing Alakai checks is his mask on.
No, because you would have to have lifted it to drink the potion, and then we're immediately intoxicated and drunk. So it's on, but it's like here.
Is it like angled? So unless you're looking, you can't.
Yeah,
see
you'd have
shit?
to. You'd have to look. You'd have to.
Did anyone peek?
You don't know.
I slap my mask down and I look at everyone. Who peeked? Did you both look?
I had to pick you up.
Okay, so from those down, what you would have seen is instead of skin that covers here, like basically here, all you saw was muscles here and here connecting, and the rest of it is completely missing. Like sharp, angry, like demon-like teeth.
Like a
Black,
Titan.
like yeah, like
Okay.
like split black tongue, like basically exposed bone, but only muscle to keep him talking, and like it's not even lips, like they're just muscle, like sinew, like
Okay.
yeah, that's what you would have seen.
I didn't look, but I want to poke it.
You don't know.
No.
Okay, but you are back. You are okay. Ironfoot pays the 10 gold.
We'll also return the little thingy, the little statue.
Captain turns up. We were wondering where this went. We thought it'd been stolen. Where did you find it?
Oh.
Yeah, where did you find it?
We found it in Samson's house.
Samson's house.
It's safe.
Oh, that little shit.
We're on it. We're going to inform the
Sheriff?
Devonport.
The Davenport, please do. This is an artifact of our people, our religion. I didn't think he would stoop so low as to steal it. Do you know what he wanted with it? Was he going to sell it?
No, we believe he is trying to make a story.
Like the time he set fire to the tavern. Yes, if you could report it to Davenport, that'd be great.
We will.
Is there anything else I can help?
Out of interest, has Samson ever done anything like this before?
All the time.
I mean, creating stories other than the fire and this that you're aware of.
Oh. Samson used to write an honest but very dull paper. The only time his stories were ever any good and made any money were when they were something that he had done. This is a very quiet town. And Samson is not the best at finding exciting things about.
Okay. I don't have any other questions to you guys.
I was
Nothing
told
about-
you might have some information. To help me.
About what?
It's about the blueprints and materials, wasn't it? I can't remember now.
Blueprints and materials. I don't know.
I'm trying to find out my notes.
Have you written any notes about your very important backstory?
Yes, I've got it. Fine. Yes, it is. It's. I'm gonna show him some of the blueprints.
Very interesting.
I was told you might know where I can get some of the materials required or items needed.
I see. Have you tried? We had a gentleman come through here recently. He said he had happened upon some papers on the road. He himself went north, I believe. I don't know where he was headed. Beyond the mountains, you might be worth checking the local towns. But north, he didn't mention about leaving the road.
So he headed north, you said?
Yeah, rather good-looking fellow. Very well dressed. Looked, I would border nobility. What was his name? Bear with me. Some Dragon's Tail nobleman. That's right. He was one of the Von Strakens.
One of the Von Strakens.
The Von Strakens. Yes. What was his name? Karanith?
Carnith?
Carnith?
Carnith.
I don't know. Something along those lines. Said he was traveling looking for something or someone.
Okay.
His boat got stuck and old Cataract used his tug to pull it through further up.
Do you know what these papers were that he found?
He mentioned something about some sort of design. I'm not sure exactly what, but seeing what you're showing me here, it does look like it could have been the kind of thing he was talking about.
Okay, thank you. You've been a great help. You said north beyond the mountain. He wasn't going to leave the road.
I don't think so. About a week ago.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Is there anything else I can help all of you with?
I'm good.
Who are all of you, by the way?
Deputies.
Honestly, at this point,
Not
a bunch of
deputy.
dickheads.
Yeah. Confused.
Yes.
Right. Well, if when you finish your current deputy job, you would like some work, I do believe that you might be a good idea to talk to Sister Una. They might have a job for you. Some local cattle have gone missing, and Sister Una believes that it is some kind of enhanced predatorial beast, and not something the locals are very fit to deal with.
Okay.
When you finish your job, obviously,
Yeah, we'll
come
come
back.
and visit after we finished what we're currently doing for the town, alright?
Very good. I'm sure that the Pennox would be most appreciative of any assistance.
Amazing. Anyway, catch you later.
Good luck, goodbye. Don't drink any more strange vials of poison alcohol.
Yeah, so I
Especially
don't know
if
why
they're
you
not
did that.
labelled.
You lot, go ahead. I've got a couple of questions to ask, but I would rather do them alone. And honestly, I don't know you well enough to keep you around to do them.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Where are you going?
Good question. I mean,
Oh,
before wait, okay, I'm gonna pull everyone aside, away from Mr. Brother Religion there.
brother mate.
Are we like before we throw accusations? What if, just on a flip side of our little Samson idea, Calamity planted the knife on herself, covered it in blood from the flower pot, or just planted, or just did it, without even like any of the ridiculous planting a knife on yourself thing. What if she just did it, and Samson's mixed up in this because he loves stories, but like, do you think he's capable of murder?
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't believe that Samson is capable of murder. I believe Calamity's done it, and Samson, knowing the situation behind it, is trying to make the story bigger and more what's the word? More
Impactful.
obvious. Impactful. Thank you. So I do believe a Calamity has done this, and I think Samson is just pointing us in the right direction in his own way to make it a bigger story.
Mm. So, would it be a clever idea if we lured Calamity out of her room so we can check her things?
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I do think is that we were set up camp that night. We left, they could have very easily got rid of a weapon in that time. Because we weren't looking for a shard of a flower. We weren't looking for a murder weapon. We believed we had already found it.
Yeah.
But you are correct. As I say, we could go through her room. We could also question Samson. We could confront him with the information we found, such as him stealing the object from the church, it being in his safe, and him already have written a newspaper story in regards to him returning it. It's showing that he's already in trouble if he doesn't want it to be in anymore. Tell us the truth in regards to what he knows about the murder.
Yeah.
You are still here, Alakai. You can talk.
Yeah.
No, I thought this whole time that newspaper had been published. I'm like, I swear someone returned that artifact. It may have been fake. No,
Yeah.
I'm just a fucking idiot.
Unpublished and not named.
No,
I listened. I did it.
I got confused. I got confused with it had been recently, or it had been
Yeah.
made and published, and there was just a copy of it on the side. That's where I got confused. I was just like, how did he still keep this artifact? I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck? I think that's a solid one to go on. Also, like, we watched them all night, so there's no way she hid it then, and then they were transported directly into their rooms. So there's only one place it could be if we have to go back to that camp spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you are right. It would have been on the campsite, or it would be in her room. That's the two places it could
It's
be.
on. It's well, yeah, it would be in a room, but there's only so far you can throw something. Like, she's not the biggest person in the world.
And to,
Yeah.
dispose of something like that, she'd have to have, run a fair bit, and somebody would have probably noticed that, and we were all walking around. So I'm placing my money on she still has it.
Or it's in
she's
the
tried to destroy
bonfire.
it.
Or it's in the fire. Yeah,
Yeah. Wait, what fire?
there was a campfire.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but you can't just toss a flower pot into a campfire without someone
Not full
noticing.
flower pot.
It's
just a
porcelain.
shell.
It doesn't burn.
Yeah, it just sits there.
Yeah, so why would you throw it in a flower pot? In a fire?
'Cause it's
So
just
Who's
like
going to
a
put their
light.
hands in a fire to pull out a weapon?
True.
Yeah,
I'm still placing my money that she probably has it.
probably.
That's
It'd be
good.
very helpful if she does. So, who's gonna talk to Samson?
Samson isn't hating me, the rest of them do. So
Okay.
I feel like that's where we should.
All right,
Let's
try.
promise Samson exclusivity on the story. He'll tell you anything.
Yeah, try not to upset Samson, and I'll try and get Calamity to go somewhere.
Okay.
Then Ironfoot investigates the room. Then, yeah.
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 I'll come
that
with then,
works.
just in case.
Okay.
I might think and wait.
Your thing's gonna wait. Okay, you guys head back to the tavern then. Ironfoot, did you want to weigh in on any of this, or are you happy with the plan?
I'm happy with it.
Okay, you guys head back to the tavern. As you do, you do notice that Davenport has returned. It seems you also see a pair of individuals who you've not met before, but you can see their boots covered in mud. You can see a couple of cuts and scrapes on their arms. It looks like they're patching themselves up. Nothing major. Davenport does look to you all. I hope you've had better luck than me.
Fuck all.
Well, we have
All right.
something.
Yes.
We're about to try something.
Well, do you think you know who it is?
We have some suspicions that we need to clarify.
Okay, am I making an arrest tonight?
Possibly, hopefully,
We'll have to
yes.
see.
Then I will wait here. Go and do what you need to do, and we'll talk about what I might be able to get some help from you with afterwards.
Wonderful.
I'll have a look at these wounds on these people, by the way, before we go upstairs.
Cuts and scratch marks.
Like from an animal.
One of them does. You do see that the the gentleman, who is next to a woman who is about your size there. A little bit chunkier than the average feminine form, but mostly fairly standard. About your height. He's got a rather nasty claw mark that has gone square down his arm. It looks bad, but he's being seen to. And it does look like someone that you do overhear some whispers of, quick, go and get the healer.
Funny you should say! I will use...
Overhearing this, you step up.
Yeah.
Remember, you've already used a bunch of your spell slots.
Don't worry, I've still got a fair few more. I'll just use Prayer of Healing.
Okay, it takes 10 minutes.
Does it?
To cast Prayer of Healing, it takes 10 minutes.
It's duration instantaneous.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, your duration is, I believe. Hang on, let me just double check. Prayer of Healing.
Yeah, where's your cast time?
Oh, cast time is 10 minutes, you're right.
Yeah, there we go.
Rip.
So you can take 10 minutes if you want.
Oh, 1 minute. It's a bit grim, isn't it? Where's my mask cure wounds? I must remove
Prayer of
it.
Healing is a great spell, but it can't be really realistically used inside of combat because it takes 100 turns.
I'm gonna be watching this, and I'm just gonna walk over to the person that needs the healing, and I'm just gonna heal them
There's two people who need healing.
with my healing hands.
Everyone kind of needs a bit, but are you going up to the man with the massive cut marks down his
Yeah, the
arm?
one specifically that Halladnir was
Cool.
trying to heal.
I was trying to heal them all.
You go up, you put your hand on him, you give him a bit of healing, he sort of looks up, thank you. That should be enough to stop me from bleeding out badly.
Yeah, you got like 9
appreciate that.
hit points.
I appreciate that.
It's 9 hit points. I was trying to heal them all, but okay. No, we're good.
I was just trying to make a
Here's gonna
point.
move on. All right. So, having shown up the cleric of the group, you then head upstairs. So, I do believe, if I've got this right, the Alakai and Halladnir are going to talk to Samson. That Rayleigh is going to try and get Calamity out of the room so that Ironfoot can search it without them noticing.
Yep.
Cool. A couple of things we're going to need to do then. So, first things, guys that want to talk to Samson, you're going to go first.
Okay.
You go in, he's there waiting, he's writing in his little notebook.
Yeah, what can I do for you? Welcome back. Did you find out who it was? Haven't got my interview.
Samson.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I think that you have more information than you're not sharing. I don't believe you're responsible for this. I believe you're a good intentioned. Good intentions, yeah. But I think you might have done something here which might be deemed as what people would say would be wrong. We had a look around your house. We found an item belonging to the church and an unprinted newspaper saying it was returned.
Yeah. Wasn't me.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't in your safe, then, my friend.
You got in my safe.
I didn't. I'm not a thief. I am.
We got in the safe.
Yeah.
I also believe that you have more information on the Calamity and I'm really sorry. Names, man.
Keith.
Keith, thank you. And Keith's situation in regards to how she felt about him, and you didn't pass that information on to us either.
You never asked.
We asked.
Okay, I'll spill the beans.
Okay.
Look, I know that the Calamity's been going around telling everyone that she dumped Keith. That's wrong. Actually, she made false accusations. But actually, now that ever since you came back to me telling me about that maybe Keith's been sleeping around, and that, is there someone about his size? maybe that was actually kind of founded, and I'm going to write that in the newspaper, but that's not the point. So, but reality is Keith dumped her, and she was being too clingy, and then she would write all these love letters, of which I found one, and made a copy of it because I was going to print it in paper, but it was quite a boring story. But then obviously something happened on the road. Now I happen to know that Calamity got really, really angry afterwards. Like there came a point where heartbreak turned into like hatred, and I did a bit of snooping, and I found broken pot. Now, me being an amazing investigator that I am, noticed that there was a bit missing. So naturally, when I found out that Keith had been murdered along with all of you guys, I worked out she did it. With the broken pottery piece. I need to find it.
And the dagger?
I don't know about dagger. It's a bit of a misnomer. I'm trying to work it out because I can't work that bit out because I was certain that they were going to do it with the pottery piece. Now, they're a really, really good actress, so I think that actually that's their blood. I don't know how they did it, maybe preemptively, got the healers to patch them up to hide any danger wounding and to get rid of any evidence of that. And in fact, actually, you guys gave everyone and made sure, you gave everyone a little bit of healing after the attack from the goblins, which would make sense. Come to think of it, could have used goblin blood. No, it's a little bit darker. No, couldn't have been that. Ah, damn, maybe. Or maybe the ogre. Maybe. And maybe they're using the dagger to say they've never seen him before. Have you checked the size of the wounds on Keith's body?
I thought I checked that, but I don't remember doing so.
No, I didn't.
His body's been carted away now.
Yeah.
That's a bit late.
So, are you telling me you've never seen my dagger before, no?
No, never seen that dagger before, which is why I was a little bit lost when, like, I was getting ready to write my story. I could show you my notes if you want. Like, I mean, you've already gone through most of them in my safe, but,
I'll be honest with you, I don't read Goblin, my friend.
Oh, right. Well, you see this bit of paper here, basically, the one I'm working on right now, you could have asked me about this ages ago, but didn't. But all my notes are basically pointing out that I'm writing a story about how actually that everyone... don't take this wrong way. I thought you were going to get it wrong, and I thought you were going to blame someone else. So I was going to write a scandal story about a group of idiot investigators, and then I was going to explain how I've worked it out, which is why I didn't say anything without you asking me, because I kind of wanted the scoop. You know, I needed the money for the paper.
You need 4 gold, right?
What?
You're not here.
You're not here, shut your mouth!
Oh yeah, true. I forgot.
So, to be fair, I think you could be here because you need to wait for.
Oh yeah, that's true. You're probably just sat there waiting for us.
You are probably waiting in the hallway. So
Yeah.
you'll probably hear all this.
Yeah.
What did you want to say?
Fine, it's all good.
Right.
Oh, you're waiting, so you're still outside the door, so you would have heard it.
So basically, I was going to write a story about how all of you guys got it wrong, and actually, me being an amazing investigator, worked out the real story. That she did it with a broken plant pot because she was resentful in a heated crime of passion towards Keith.
Okay.
But it seems like you guys have already worked it out, so we're all good. I'll have to write about how a crack group of investigators, what an amazing team you made, even with the hoo-ha in the hallway this morning. I won't point that out, I promise. Especially as you guys give me exclusive interview rights.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's still a great story, right? Murder on the road, a caravan express.
From a Caravan Express. Sorry.
It's the title
Absolutely.
of a YouTube video.
Okay. Well, thank you, Samson. Have you got anything else you could tell us at all? Seeing as we're being so forthright with each other right now.
No, not really. Don't think so. Is there something I should be saying?
Apologise for stealing that artifact.
I will. I'm
Yes.
sorry.
We will have to let Davenport know.
Oh, please don't. Oh, I'll just go to the temple myself. Oh, they'll give me a bit of a slap on the wrist. It'll all be over. It was harmless. I was going to return it anyway. I was just desperate for a story. And then, obviously, I was planning on returning it when I got back, but I got arrested. Well, detained.
Detained, yes. Okay. I still have to let him know unless something so important in regards to this story, which you've just told us, comes up, which you haven't shared. Unless there's some new information, I have to let Davenport know.
I haven't got anything else.
Okay.
Oh, people already look down on little goblin me. Please don't make it harder in my life. Find goodness in your heart, dear. Please.
I will emphasize how helpful you were in regards to our investigation.
What?
Thank you, my friend.
I'm gonna get in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, feel bad. This poor little goblin.
God.
Poor little Samson.
Alakai, please take over. I feel bad.
Oh, you should look at him.
Yeah. Little
You're a
guy.
monster.
His tears look like my hair.
Anyway, are we hearing any movement outside yet?
Ready.
Yes.
You open the door. It's getting really late, so I'm going to speed this along a little bit. How are you going to try and get Calamity out of your room?
My plan is before I go into the room to have cast enhance ability on myself.
Yep.
I'm going to be using Eagle Splendor.
Okay.
And essentially just gonna just girl talk her and basically just say, hey, do you want to come walk Rainbow Drop with me?
Okay, make me a persuasion check at advantage.
Cool. Okay. That's better. We got a 17.
17.
Yeah.
They do agree.
Nice.
And you do get them out of the room.
Before I leave, I want to cast Message as stealthily as I feasibly can.
Okay.
And I want to send a message to Davenport.
Okay.
As I'm walking past him.
What are you going to say?
Follow me.
Okay, make me a stealth check. Cool. Don't roll a natural one like I did.
Oh, I did good! Wait.
Wicked, you're not caught.
Nice.
Because I rolled a natural one.
And the whole conversation,
Okay,
I'm not going to talk about anything to do with the murder. I'm just talking to her about her shop and her flowers. I'll bring up the flower that we found, the pot that was shattered, and I'll say it was a shame because it was really pretty.
Okay. When you say that, they turn to you and I know, right? I'm just so thankful that Samson helped me clean it up. It was such a mess.
Yeah, it was really pretty, wasn't it?
It was, and
actually everything in your shop is really pretty.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
After all of this is blown over, I'm gonna, come by and get some nice things for the road or whatever.
Thank you. I'll make sure I find something very nice.
Heck yeah. So my plan with Calamity is to do, when you walk in a dog and you sort of circle around, you do a little loop.
Yeah. Okay.
The constraints of message.
You need to know where they are.
You need to know where they are, and you can go through X amount of thingamajibbies.
Let me just double check. It's a short distance.
Yeah. 120 foot, but 1 foot of stone, inch of common metal, lead, 3 feet of wood.
Okay, so who are you trying to talk to?
Either, well, any of the 3 of them. The other guys.
Okay. We'll come back to you.
Okay.
Because the chances of you getting that message by doing a loop around the tavern,
Yeah.
it has to be if you look at the map, it has to be quite a wide loop.
Okay.
Okay. Because you can't get behind the alleyway,
Okay.
and that's definitely more than 3 feet of wood/stone. So we're going to quickly go to Ironfoot. The moment that they leave, they go downstairs. You go into Calamity's room. Make your investigation check. You're alone, so no one can help you.
Is the enhanced ability still up on Ironfoot?
No, because you've cast it on yourself.
Damn.
I'm going to double check, because I'm pretty certain it's a concentration spell.
I think it is.
Dirty 20?
It is. Dirty 20. There is nothing in this room. You look around. No. Nothing at all. Just the travel pack that they were traveling back from the carnival with, and there's no bit of pottery in there.
Okay.
Okay.
And in fact, aside from a tiny bit of blood on on the small of the back of the clothing they were wearing when you found the dagger, there's no blood on any of them.
Cool.
I
You make the loop
Uh-huh.
back to the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
You clear out of Calamity's room. You let Calamity go back in.
Yeah.
You guys get away from all the suspects.
Uh-huh.
And you meet back up. You talk amongst yourselves now. Go over all of your notes, everything that you've heard, every little detail, everything you've found. Who are you going to accuse of this murder?
It was Samson and Calamity. Based on the new information that I just got, it was both of them.
I want to do a search of Samson before we accuse him.
If we're just accusing, I would have to say Samson.
Yeah. Could you allow me just one quick investigation check with how I've been with Samson? He wouldn't argue with me, would he?
I'll let you do it. Make an investigation check.
Come on. I've rolled okay all night, apart from a few.
I've rolled 2 good rolls.
22.
22. You don't find anything apart from his journalism notes,
Also.
which you can't read, pens, extra bits of paper. That is it.
I am 100% on it being both of them. Samson wants stories. Calamity hates her ex-boyfriend because he's a dick. And she told me that he helped clean up the plant pot.
Yeah, I reckon so.
I think just Samson, personally. But
Yeah, now is the time to debate this.
so my thinking in regards to Calamity is, as much as I do understand that if she has a lot of reason to, why would the dagger have been planted on her?
To make it
It
look...
only pointed at her.
Yeah, but you can frame it like, you know, I've just been framed, this is my ex, how convenient.
Yeah, but if you were going to do that, wouldn't you do it to someone unrelated to the actual murder?
She also did pin it on Samson instantaneously. She was the person that accused Samson, I'm pretty sure.
That is true.
At the campfire, she was like, it was Samson.
And the tree did say green person.
The tree did say green person. It's all down to the tree.
So, I'm going with just Samson, because, yeah, as I say, why would they have planted the knife on Calamity if she was involved? They would just planted it on D, who has just as much reason to want Keith. Yeah.
I think everyone has just as reason to kill Keith, though.
Keith, yeah. Yeah, everyone does have reason to kill Keith.
But Dee's only good argument is that the fact that because Keith is now dead, they are not going to get that money back.
do that. Where is the money?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for earlier. Out of character, that's why I kept going to all these places. Hoping someone was going to go, yeah, give me a large sum of money. But like, oh, it's actually owed. Keep it. But yeah, no, couldn't find it.
That's the reason I think just Samson, but if you think both, you think both.
I cannot morally make a good assumption here as Alakai, so I won't make it.
No. Okay, as players then. Okay, I'm going to get you guys to decide. I know Pixie's standpoint. You think it's both?
Yep.
Okay.
The argument is both. I would say both.
You think it's both? Halladnir?
If I've been overruled, then it's both.
What? No. What do you think it is?
Oh, I personally think Samson.
You think it's just Samson? Ironfoot. Who do you think it was?
I think it was just Samson.
Oh no. Why are we 50-50?
I've changed my mind to Samson and Calamity because Samson has no reason to kill him.
Yeah, that's a good
So
point.
the only reason that Calamity would have accused Samson is because she actually knew something about the crime beforehand. I think it's both.
Okay. Ironfoot, you've been pretty quiet. Would you like to state your case? At the moment, this is a vote is going to both. You've been really quiet.
No, that's all
Would you
good.
like to would you like to say why you think it's just Samson?
No, that's fine. I'm happy to go with everyone else.
Okay. So, you guys, and I'm gonna railroad a little bit here. Quite a lot actually, because it's 20 to midnight, and I want to get this arc finished. You guys place your suspicions, you provide your evidence, and you guys go to Davenport. Samson and Calamity are both arrested. They are found guilty by the people, and they are transported up the northern road to the main city to serve jail time for murder. Both of them on the stand blame one another. And over the next 2 days, of which you guys will get some downtime to do whatever you like, these series of events transpire. And as far as you characters know, you have done the right thing.
Oh.
As far as we know.
Yeah, as far as we know. That's good wording right there.
I don't usually do this, but this is session 2. The real events.
Oh, fuck. How wrong were we?
How far off? Yeah.
Rayleigh's gonna do a jailbreak.
So, because we're not going to be coming back to this. If you had searched Dee's room, you would have found the money pouch covered in blood.
Oh my god, no.
Because Dee was the first to find the body. She took
the
money before crying out. Dee got up to try and pickpocket Keith and was nearly caught by Bygroff, who stoked the fire before the murder. However, Dee was not the one to kill him. You've already actually been told that Dee had a plan to drug him to get the money back.
Oh yeah.
Which is what you found in their house.
Yeah.
Bygroff, if you'd have gone to his house, you would have found a dartboard with sketches of Keith with a large amount of knives and daggers embedded into it. There is a hidden stash of racial hatred from Keith to Bygroff.
Oh.
A series of notes in his diary how Bygroff has been bullied by Keith since he was young. And however, if you would have been even more successful in your rolling for investigation, you would have found a small statue to Tandra, the goddess of forgiveness and mending.
Oh. Bygroff, bad person, that's all I give a shit about.
You know what you found in Calamity's shop. You found all of that. They did. If you have really pressed on them, you actually never really pressed Calamity.
No.
They did hate Keith.
Yeah.
But they still wanted him back. They broke the pot in anger and forgot about it. And Samson was there to help them clean. If you'd have gone to Cataract's tugboat, there are signs as you get closer, repeatedly warning, specifically Keith, not to piss on his tug. They get more and more wordy as you get closer and closer to Cataract's tug, with the final note that is laying down in the mud, and you could have missed without a good perception check, which threatens to kill him if he does it again.
Huh.
This note, upon close inspection, smells of pee. There is a collection of knives on Cataract's tub and daggers, one of which is missing.
Oh.
Oh.
Upon a better roll, however, you would have found that the missing knife is in the water next to the tugboat, next to a large
Oh my
bottle
God!
of
What are
rum.
you doing to us?
Which brings us to Samson's house.
Mhm.
Now, this is extra funny because when the murder first happened, one of you found everything you needed to find. There is a dot that you didn't connect apart from, and I know Gimli caught it because when he said something and then realized he wasn't there, he brought it up. Samson only had a couple of copper in his safe and a bill of tax that he cannot afford. Samson needs a good story or he goes out of business. As such, Samson murdered Keith
Fuck.
No.
in an attempt to get a good story. If you spoke to other people, which you did, you find that all of his good stories are caused by him.
Hmm.
If you spoke to him, he would tell you the paper's going fine, as well as a goblin can do. Session 1, moments after the murder, Pixie, if you go back and look at the video, says, I bet you it was Samson and he did it for a good story, and I bricked myself that you'd solved it. I bricked myself. However, as such, unknowingly, our party of investigators sends both the perpetrator and an innocent to jail. I want to applaud you guys for an amazing investigation. You guys had a lot of ups and downs in that one. That was fantastic.
That was insane.
I can't wait for this entire campaign to watch the dynamic between Halladnir and fucking Raleigh. It's going to be so good.
However, with that, and as it is 13 to midnight, we are going to end our session there. Returning with, I believe, Alakai wanted to speak to people at the temple, and you guys might have a job
Mysterious
together to keep you guys going. However, one thing I will say is that you guys, you are all given. Davenport offers it to you for a good job, Rayleigh. But you're all given 20 gold pieces for the investigation.
Okay.
Do you all accept it?
Yes.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
No.
Because as far as I'm aware, I've helped solve a crime.
I tell Davenport to give the money to the tavern.
Okay. In that case, guys, that is where we're going to end tonight's session. I hope you have all enjoyed this murder mystery on the Caravan Express.
That was a lot of fun.
And I believe we're on next week.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same time
Yes.
as well. 7:30.
So when, like,
7 from now.
Yeah, we all need to sort of chat for when people start disappearing, because we're doing every Monday until people start disappearing, right?
Yeah.
It's the end of February.
Halfway through February, I think, is our last session. For a month, I believe, because
I'm away, but you're away.
We lose Halladnir for 2 weeks, and then you lose me for another 2 weeks, I think.
Yeah.
So, So yeah, and then after that, we'll probably be back to once a week.
Sounds good.
Going from there. I know that I return from Australia on the 26th. I go to work immediately on Monday, the 27th, and I will not be up for running a game.
That is fine.
that's fine.
Because it takes. I think I leave on the 24th and come back on the 26th.
Yeah.
It's a long flight.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah.
So I think when you go away, I believe Lemon is the 20th.
Yeah, somewhere along those lines.
Yeah, we'll work it out. We'll work it out. And
yeah.
We'll let Pixie know the timeline
Yeah.
so that they can make sure everyone's aware.
Cool.
But on that note, I think from the rest of us, it's going to be a good night. But we'll pass everything back to Pixie
Woo-woo.
for closing down the stream.
That was a lot of
Thanks
fun.
for
Thank you.
session.
Thank you very much, guys.
I love you all.
Bye.
Well done.
See you all next week.
You got him.
Bye.
Yeah, we got.
We got someone. Fuck. That was funny. Okay, so I'm gonna be uploading this to YouTube as I, was supposed to be doing with Campaign 1. So that will be booped on socials and stuff. But yeah, thank you for watching, and I love you guys very much. You're all amazing. Woo woo. Good night!